Hi, this is Dunn, and welcome to Can I Lope 10 Days as a Burglar. This one is really basic. I cannot enter any building a second time. I can't enter any car a second time. I can't enter any cave a second time. Anywhere I go, any location that I enter, not like a region in the game, like I can go up and down the railroad tracks more than once, but I cannot enter any structure or sheltered location more than one time. So each time I go in, I gotta get whatever I need to get out of there, and I can't stay. If I'm gonna sleep somewhere, I have to sleep remembering I can never come back there. So the one exception to this is transition caves and mines. I'm gonna allow myself to enter them more than once, but I can only stay in them once, and I can only loot them once. After that, they are only available for transition. So that means if I go through a cave and I pick up coal, I cannot pick up coal again on my way back. All right, let's try that again. Since that was I accidentally loaded into a will stand still save because I hit resume instead of new. So can I lope as a burglar? And we're gonna go pretty much the same Firemaster and Cold Fusion. I think that's a good setup. Let's call it Burglope. That works for me. And we will be starting our burglary career in... I'm going to say Timberwolf Mountain. Yes, Timberwolf Mountain. Not a bad spot. Not a bad spot to start. Okay, which means there's actually only a couple things in Timberwolf Mountain that would kind of qualify for this. I think... I may also want to mix it up and go hit Ash Canyon quick. Debatable. So this time I get to use fire. This time I don't have to kill anything once a day. I just can't re-enter a place I've already been. So we'll see if that can go a little better for me. So, Mountaineers. I can only go in there one time. Now, as soon as I have spray paint, I'm going to use spray paint to mark locations I've already been in. Prior to that, I may, like, I don't know, put rocks or something in front of it, or we'll come up with something. I could just keep a log. I'm not a big note taker. People who watch me on Twitch are well aware of this. This is always kind of the scariest part of loping, is this first run to shelter. Because, hello Tarmies, you're so vulnerable. This is a cave. I don't want to keep a log, I've decided, because it would be too hard to track what caves I've been in. But I have been here, so I cannot return. So maybe we put, like, 2 rocks very close to each other. That'll be our mark that we have been there. So we have burgled that location. I don't know that I want to stop and pick up tea making supplies and stuff. The nervousness is real though, man. The nervousness is real. I was very intrigued by this idea. I would really like to bring home the W. But you know, overconfidence. I'm known to have it. I am known to get overconfident. This could be a drop. Not too bad.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah. I know, Will. I know. Dude. Sorry. Will's also like, hey, what the hell? I was the last series. Shouldn't Astrid get a turn? I play Astrid primarily, though. So it's fun to goof around with Will a little. He makes funnier noises when he gets hurt. For one. He's got a few lines. I'm having a good time hearing him do lines, you know, voice lines I haven't heard before. All right, Mountaineers it is. Pick up many rocks. We're gonna need a lot of rocks until we find spray paint. There goes our worm.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Got plenty of the old stamina. I mean, on one hand, I really don't want to do the same old, you know, Timberwolf Mountain to Pleasant Valley to Winding River to Mystery Lake. Like, I don't want to do the same route over and over again. On the other hand, I would very much like to succeed at this challenge. And those areas have a lot of locations I can visit. Bear. Stupid bear. I thought that was birch bark. It was nothing. All right, we've got a great lead on him. We're fine. This includes fishing huts. I can only go in fishing huts one time. So for a lot of locations, I think this is probably no big deal. As long as you're not fishing, why would you go in a fishing hut more than once? You loot what's there and then you move on. But when you get to some of the maps, you need that central location. Particularly if you don't find a bedroll. You need that home base that you can strike out from. You need that place that you can go back into to warm up. Like all of these challenges, I have the idea, I give it a try, I see how hard it is. And I don't know how hard this is. I mean, just baseline Interloper is pretty damn challenging. And yeah, I've got 4 or 5 Interloper runs at this point that went, you know, I've got probably 6 or 7 that have gone over 20 days, 4 that have gone over 50, and then 2 that have gone over 100. But the hardest part of Interloper is that first 20 days. I have plenty of Interloper runs that ended, you know, less than 1 day in. You know, or 2 days in, or 5 days in, or 9 days in. All right, what do you got for me, Mountaineers? Mountaineers often has matches, I think. It had matches during the No Fire run. Sewing kit's always great.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, sure. We are warm in here, which is also good. Sometimes, but not always. Oh, wait, there we go. I don't know that I need it. And I don't know that I'm going to do anything. Something behind there. Looks like maybe a candy bar. Dog food. Oh, wow. Nighttime, Do we sleep here? This can't get cold, and the space capsule will not get cold. I had this conversation before. Let's at least put on this. Oh, boy. This, right off the gate, is a tough call. How close are we to being warm? On the wrong screen. Or C. Close the door. It doesn't do anything. Close the door. I'm going to sleep like 2 hours at a time. I'm not using the match unless I need to. I'm not that tired, though. Guess I'll grab more wood out of here. I do want to try to keep the parts shorter on this series. They were getting into the 45 to an hour range. I really wanted them to be more 30 to 40. I should have a timer or something running. Okay, we basically, short of breaking down this shelf, which I think we can't do without a hatchet, we have done everything you can do here. See, the thing is I'm thinking of not going to Pleasant Valley and instead going to Ash Canyon. And the reason I'm thinking that is Peach B recently showed me how to goat up to the shack above the fishing hut. And I think from there, I should be able to get to the backpack without ever going through the wolf nest and all the other stuff that you have to deal with at Ash Canyon. But that could be interesting. On the other hand, I'm supposed to be burgling. I need to go to places that you can burgle. So the first step is like, where do I go? Okay, if we go to Pleasant Valley, we are going to Coastal Highway, not Mystery Lake. And I think I want to go to PV, but I don't want to stay there. I really don't want to stay there. So I think we could sleep here and get up early, which sadly is the coldest part of the day. But we could do that. How long would we, right now we can only sleep 4 hours. So I don't know how I feel about that. I may pass time. If I pass 2 hours, it's only 250 calories. We're fully warm now. Weather's pretty decent, and I can get to the space capsule without encountering any predators. As long as Mr. Moose isn't there. He's not a predator, but he might as well be. Something that I have gotten very comfortable with, on my mind at the moment for reasons, is running around without a torch lit. I do that partially to save matches. But I think I'm becoming too comfortable with it. And I think I need to start to get back to, you know, there's a time in a run where you are okay running around without a torch. It's not in those first 10 days. We're never going to be so well clothed that we can just, unless we're at full condition, can feel like, oh yeah, if I have to fight a wolf, I'm okay, I'll live. But we need to keep that in mind. Having said that, I know this route, and I know there are no wolves on it. Now, when they change the animal behavior, I believe that's coming in an update where they're going to change, I believe, they're going to change where everything spawns and the patrol routes and stuff. That's going to be devastating. I'm very happy with this decision to do this at night. Alright, let's get over to the rope. Sometimes I goat it, sometimes I don't. Lately, in these I've been taking ropes more because I'm usually wanting to burn stamina so that I can get bigger sleeps. And usually not overburdened. Whereas in my main Loper runs, I'm always overburdened. I'm always carrying an entire hardware store full of stuff with me everywhere I'm going. I mean, this is basically... Have we had a Timberwolf Mountain spawn for all of these? We've certainly been in Pleasant Valley for all of them. I'd have to go back and look. For Can I Lope Without Fire, we started in Timberwolf Mountain on Can I Lope Without Fire.
My fingers feel numb.
Did we start in Timberwolf Mountain for Can I Lope with Bloodlust? We definitely ended up in Pleasant Valley. I think we spawned in Pleasant Valley. I'd have to check that. I mean, Timberwolf Mountain is, in my opinion, a great map to spawn in. I like spawning in Timberwolf Mountain. The only spawn I re-roll is Blackrock. I just don't know the map. I'll try to make anything else work. The map that I'm not very confident on is HRV.
So cold in my life.
But I've been working on it. I've been trying to get better at HRV. And I'll tell you, this Can I Lope series has been great for me. Because I really thought, I'll be candid. I thought I was a better player than I am. It's just the truth. I thought I was better than I am. I did not expect to be challenged by this series to the extent that it has challenged me. And I'm happy about that. That's great. So yeah, we've done Without Fire, and we've done With Bloodlust. We're doing As a Burglar. I have another one coming up, and then we will go back to Without Fire and take another stab at that. Yeah, I cannot enter this again. I didn't put a mark outside of Mountaineers, but there's 2 rocks. I don't know why I looked at that. Let's get into the space capsule here. We also cannot enter again. So we'll give it the 2 rocks. We need a lot of rocks to do this. We will loot this better in the morning. Yeah. Probably should just get to the bed. If we can find it. Bed, bed, bed. Cardboard box. Whoops. Got disoriented. I'd be over here. Bed. We saw you. There it is. Okay. Can't drink. Can't drink. Do we get any liquid from the dog food? I don't think so. Do I burn a match just to make water? Right now we can sleep for 8 hours. I'm just gonna let it go. Let's see how much damage we take from the thirst. Decent. More than I probably thought I was going to. Still can't see. Check this. Filing cabinet. I really should start using a timer while I'm playing. And I now can't re-enter that place to make water. That was actually really stupid. Because I can't go make water now. I could make it outside. And if I go outside to make a torch, I cannot come back in here to loot again. Oh, I like this challenge. I like challenges that punish me for being dumb. Therefore, I get punished a lot. I like to think of myself as a tactical player rather than a strategic player. I don't think ahead a lot. I react to what's happening. And I think most of the time, my reactions are good ones, not always. But this is a challenge that is going to require more advanced
I need some water.
planning. Yes, William, you don't need to rub it in, buddy. Look, we're both equally affected. Okay, we're not both equally affected by this, but I got it. We're going to check what it's like outside. And if I go outside to check the weather, I can't go back in. I was headed here to make water. I can't. I'm going to go make water by the cars. Am I? I think I am. I might want to do it. Well, I think I want to check this quick because it had the bedroll in it on one of my runs. Could kill it. Could make water and eat a ptarmigan. That doesn't sound terrible. Yeah, never being able to re-enter a location is more interesting than I initially thought it would be. No, nothing. There's absolutely nothing here. This place sucks. Drop your last 2 rocks. I'll have to find more. Oh, shit. I need a rock. I need a rock. Kill the ptarmigan. Oh, no. Man, now spray paint has value. Since I've decided that this 2 rock thing is a rule. Does that mean I can't enter a location if I don't have 2 rocks to get in? Like, is that me breaking the window as a burglar? I kind of like that. Alright. So, if I don't see a rock here soon, I guess... Okay, yeah, I like that. I didn't come up with that, but we're adding that on the fly.
Can't feel my feet.
If you don't have spray paint, then you need 2 rocks to get in a building. Because you're going to need to drop 2... Well, you put 2 rocks by the door. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm going to the plane crash now. So be it. So long, ptarmigans. Not going to mess with you, apparently. You're going to have to stay thirsty, Will. Stay frosty,
Wait,
as they say.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
I thought you were birch bark, but you were a stick. Okay, so... I don't think I'm going to loot the plane crash yet. I think I'm going to head to the basement, knowing I can't go back in it. Oh, I need rocks to get in the basement, damn it. I need to find some rocks. Well, there's a problem with this rock rule, because, like, is it in front of everything? I put it in front of the hunter's blind. So does that mean I can't go in the plane until I find rocks? Because I'm breaking into the plane? Why is everything a damn stick? Oh my god, 2 rocks. I'm so excited to find rocks. Yes, I'm into this rock rule. I really like it. Dude, where are you so that I know how to avoid you? You're over there. Not really where I wanted you to be. Not gonna lie. To be honest. That's suboptimal. I'm gonna have to really, really walk you around if I want to get where I want to go. I gain a little distance on you. Gotta remember which one of these damn houses has the basement. This one. I am nervous about my ability to pull this off. He's too close to where I want to be. Rocks. What am I doing? How do I get rid of you? Alright, screw it. We're going to the plane. Can't get in the plane from this side. Can you? You can. Okay. Can he come in here? I've never wondered. I don't think he can come in here.
This stuff will come in handy.
This is not a good start. Oh gosh. I hear something moving and I don't think it's me. Please don't be out there, bear, because I can't go back in the plane once I leave it. Oh, that soda. Technically, I'm still on the plane. Get the soda. All right.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Ooh. That was nice. I'm extremely nervous right now. Ooh. Come on, we're gonna make the cave, make the cave, make the cave. Yeah. We really are burglars. I can't go in there. Because if I go in there, I don't have the rocks to go where I want to go, which is this cave. If this cave isn't warm, I'm going to be so sad, but I'll just start a fire. Okay, I did not think as a burglar would be interesting. I was worried it wouldn't be interesting. It is definitely interesting. Especially with this rock rule. This rock rule has really helped this thing. Please be warm, please be warm, please be warm, please be warm, please be warm! Damn it.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, I know, Will. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Oh boy. 100% chance, go. Thank goodness for fire starter perk. Yowza. This is tense, like right out of the gate. I forgot I was carrying all this firewood. There we go, we're warm. Let's check our clothes. We got all kinds of goodies. We could double parka. No mittens, but we've got cloth. Let's make some mittens. I was just looking at the time. I'm like, oh, it's noon. I need to kill. Nope, different series. Make some water. Oh, God. Pleasant Valley. Why are you like this? Food? Cattails is all we got. Prep a tea. Oh, wow. This one is dicey, guys. I don't even have enough to make a tea. Should be some rose hips out here. No! I can't leave. I can't go back. I can't go back. I can't go back. Wow. This mode is awesome. I love it. This is such an anti-Dunn mode.
We could eat a horse.
I wanted a short part here, guys. But now I need to get in the basement. But guess what? I need rocks to get in the basement. My can is in there. Oh, jeez. Wow. This is the anti-Dunn mode. It punishes everything I like to do.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Holy cow. We're gonna have triple bingo here in a minute. I have no way to even get water. I gotta get to the farmhouse. I don't need that wood. That wood does nothing for me.
Cold.
I need those rocks desperately. Desperately. Can I find the farmhouse from here is the question. At least I got rid of my frostbite risk. Okay, my memory is not great. I need just enough visibility to get my bearings. Right now, I should have it. I'm just worried this storm is going to kick up and I'll lose it. I think I want to be over that bridge and to the right. God will. I know, dude. I know. I know.
I could eat anything right now.
I know. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Of course there's wolves there. Of course this has got to be interesting. Just trying to keep myself from having triple bingo. If a wolf comes for me, I'm dead. Oh boy. I don't want to waste a rock. Distracting him. Oh boy, look at this guy. This guy is an even bigger problem. He's even more in my way. I guess maybe I could angle to the left here. Hopefully I can get up here. I know. Toilets, dude. They're coming. The toilets are coming. I'm so tense right now. Oh my god. I'm just waiting for the bear, just to add to this. Alright, well, the second I go through this door, and I'm gonna drop rocks to pay for my entry, I'm gonna call this one here. Holy cow, what a part one.
To find food.
The rocks have been dropped. We're in the door. The save has happened. I'm not even gonna loot. I'm gonna go straight to the screen and exhale. Holy cow, was that tense. Okay, well, we are into it. We are into part one of Can I Lope as a Burglar. I want to thank you all for your support of the two previous series and your support for this one, and I'm really, really liking this. Thanks very much for watching. I will be back soon with another part. If you can do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, they all help me. And that's it. I hope you have a great day, and I will see you next time. Bye, everybody. Hi, this is Dunn, and welcome back to me asking myself a question. Can I lope as a burglar? My parents would be so proud. Let's get back into it. I had a great time with part one. Really, really, really enjoyed it. No, that's the wrong save. That's the wrong save. Wrong save. Good morning. It is 7:30 in the morning here. This is the right save. Got my coffee. It hasn't kicked in yet. Let's let Will. No, can't let Will drink. Will, let's get some toilet water for you, buddy. Okay, that problem is sorted. Well, no, we have the water. We haven't drank it yet. Now it's sorted. Oh, this could be a tough one, guys. Early morning loping. Don't know that it's recommended. Alright, so Is there? Ah, come on. PV, how nice are you gonna be to me? Me and PV, man. So far, this series has been an enemies to enemies saga with me and PV. Food-wise, we got a few cattails. I would prefer not to eat them and eat something else. So let's see if these cabinets can cough something up for me. A can would be great. A can opener. Okay. Cooking pot. We can make water. I see that soda. Cheeky soda. Over there. Give that a drink. For the calories, you probably shouldn't have drank that, but you know what? In the long run, I don't know.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, I'm hungry now. I thought that was something right there. How much metal does the toaster give you? It won't tell me. Nothing. Nothing. We'll put this out. I mean, we can't, you know, we can't leave it here. We gotta bring it with us. I suppose we could keep stuff outside. There's nothing in the rules that says I can't drop a whole bunch of crap outside. I just can't come back in. So, you know, I don't know. Double toque action. I think I have a toque already, don't I? Yeah. 2 for toques. Take that. Take that shell. Will I though? Yeah, it is better. It's better for the wind. What if we went 1 and 1 like that and dropped the other 2? Will, it doesn't look good though, Will. Will, we're past fashion at this point. I'm not sure Will is that concerned with fashion to begin with. Book for burning. I'm a writer. Happy to burn books. Here's the maple syrup.
I better take this food.
Yeah. We should, Will. Food. It's what's for dinner. Alright, another soda. We will not drink that one. Look at my condition, man. So while I would love to just go hog wild looting, now I remember, I mean, that I have to pay for my entry with rocks. And I like that. It's thematically, you know, using the rocks to smash your way in. It doesn't work with a cave, but you know. You role play it as best you can. I like the cost though, and that moment yesterday when I walked out of the cave to get some rose hips, and then realized I couldn't go back in. That's when this went from good to great. Like, oh, that's really good. I like that. Now, not only do you got to think about, you know, you got to think before you go in a place. Is there anything outside that I'm going to want in there? Because I can't go back out to get it. Potatoes. Now, this used to be, time was, a guaranteed match spawn. And now, lately, for me anyway, it's a guaranteed not match spawn. Occasionally I'll find matches back by the shelves to the right of the washing machine and the dryer. But lately I have not. You get this bullshit. You get fuses everywhere. I don't want fuses. And like the wires, there's another use for the wires. You can make lures, fishing lures out of wires. I don't think there's another use for the fuse. If I'm wrong, someone will let me know. Maybe there's a stew or something that uses them. Pie recipe. Needs the fuse. You know, the odds of me using that in 10 days are low, but... Hope everyone is doing well out there. I continue to be stunned by the support that the series is getting. As of the day that I'm recording, Can I Lope with Bloodlust Part 6 is releasing. I have obviously recorded past that. But I'm going to try not to spoil one series inside another series. But I will say that I am just having so much fun just having this be part of my daily routine now. Of like, let me get my little recording in. No matches. It's been really, really fun. It's been a fun experiment, and I appreciate that everybody's taking it in the spirit that I'm putting it out in, which is, can I? I don't know if I can. And, you know, it would be...
so hungry in my life.
I think some people might, like, pre-record the entire thing. And then, you know, only release it if they succeeded. And I get why, I'm not even, like, I get why people would do that. Like, because you want it to be like a guide. Like, here's how you can do this thing. But it's built right into the title. Can I? It's a question. None of us know the answer. If I were to pre-record the whole thing, and then decide, well, that feels disingenuous to me. Look, if I only live 3 days, you're going to see 3 parts. If I only live 1 day, you're going to see 1 part. Like, you're going to get what happens. You know, good, bad, or indifferent, good, bad, or ugly, and maybe you'll root for me to you know, succeed. You know, not all of these have to be educational. I think there are some people who are watching me and you can pick something up, but there's probably other people who are watching me going, oh, you know, Dunn, I see what you need to be doing and you're not doing it. And, you know, hopefully I'll start doing it. I always achieve my goal in the Long Dark. 100% of the time I have a successful run because my #1 goal is to enjoy myself. I always do. So on that level, you know, with the exception of, you know, some like run that dies 10 minutes in or something, I always succeed because I always have fun. And everybody gets something different out of the Long Dark. No one's experience is valid or invalid. You may approach the game for completely different reasons than I do, and that's totally fine. I am always mad there's nothing here. That should be a spot. Come on. I went to the effort of looking there. Okay, while I am disappointed, I know there are matches at the gas station in Pleasantville. I know it. I'm calling it. Those are guaranteed. I have never gone there post DLC and not found them. Peach B, Just Cryogen, and I are calling it. I'm doing it on behalf of all 3 of us. Those are guaranteed.
This'll come in handy.
Unlikely, but possible. That's it, huh? I'm not tremendously happy with this assortment of loot. I don't think I'm going to sleep here. I think I'd rather go to Pleasantville and sleep there, especially if the visibility is available. Having said that, my condition is bad. It's possible. Smarter move would be to just go to the barn. The little barn, not the big barn. So I have to make some decisions here. First off, I'm gonna buy something. I'm gonna buy something. I'm gonna eat the maple syrup now. Okay, I'm grabbing this stuff for now. It's heavy, but I'm not overburdened yet, and I always take that note. I don't know. Just so worried I'm missing something. Oh, I didn't check this. Okay, well, I could have checked it. Now, the cars. So we have not gone into a car yet. I don't think, because I ended up not going to the argument there, the 3 cars. So you got to pay rocks to get into cars too. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to pay 2 rocks to get into a car? How many rocks do we have? 1. We can't even do it right now. So I think the first thing we need to do is go outside and look for rocks. I love that this adds value to rocks. Okay, so anything else that I want to do while I am here? I probably should grab a little bit of cloth, but I don't want to take too long. But it is a good source of cloth. I do have some clothes and stuff too. Okay, we'll call it there. I'm just so worried I'm forgetting something. All right. You gotta go. That's what acidic virus is. I name check a lot of my streamer friends because though they're my friends. That is my big social circle, really. I work out of my house. Oh, this is great. My kids are grown. The people that I interact with a lot on a daily basis are fellow Long Dark streamers, along with coworkers and fellow writers. Like, that's kind of my 3 social circles. And considering I work at a publishing company, there's a lot of overlap between the other 2 groups. So now that I've got this number of rocks, maybe I pay to go in the car. Can't get in the back, but I can access... Okay, I can. I can access the trunk. Now, I cannot exit and enter a space from the same time, so I have to pick front seat or back seat. I can't do both. Unless I... Nope. Even if I pay, I can't do both. Okay, there's my 2 rocks. Into the car. Bullshit. Oh. I don't actually know where that is. I have not done a lot with the mementos. Okay, so we have enough rocks to get into the barn. We'll just keep our eyes open. For that suddenly most precious of commodities, rocks. And that's, you know I came up with this rule on the fly yesterday, and I'm really, really happy with it. I re-edited part 1 and added a note into the beginning so that people know right out of gate that that's going to be a rule. I love rules that change the value of something. Take something that didn't mean a lot and make it mean a lot more. Like, can you lope without fire? Makes toilets. Toilets are already decent, but they become critical in that mode. And rocks become important in this, more so than normal. Normally you carry a couple, for distracting wolves and whatnot. But now, I need a lot of them. And they are not as prevalent as I thought they were. Mostly for these jerks is what you have your rocks for. Stupid rabbits. The true enemy of the game is the rabbits. They are the real villains. Don't let their cute appearances fool you. Larry or Barry notwithstanding. Oh, I didn't pay. I will pay right here. Okay, I have paid. I feel like that's okay, because muscle memory is going to be hard to always remember, but I will do my best to not make that mistake a second time. But I feel like that was an acceptable, you know, I immediately paid for it. Now, there's usually not much here, and this is another one of those times. I'm mostly here for the rabbit hat. Now, I should have paid attention to how warm it was outside, because the visibility was decent. I probably can get to Pleasantville without getting cold. And I should be able to get there without running into any wolves. So I think I might push on, despite the fact that I have no rocks. Now, the dead guy isn't here. Oh, the dead guy is here. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to look past you, but you didn't have anything. But the hat is here. Not always here.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, I don't know about you. You really screwed me last time. It feels like it's here more often than it's not. Will, you look fantastic. Now, can you go off this way? I haven't done this. There we go. All right, if I leave, I can't come back. Okay, I'm picking these 2 rocks up just to drop them outside. Okay, it is still warm. There we go. That has been paid for. Now, we need rocks for Thompson's Crossing. Can't get in there without them. I am trying to do better about calling things by their correct names. You know, kind of like translating, you know, imperial measurements to metric measurements when you're talking to an audience that's more accustomed to the metric measurements, or vice versa. Rocks. Rocks. Sorry, car. You're not an option. Nope. You are close to me. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. We're going down here to look for rocks. Oh my goodness, Will. That was about half a foot.
I need to find food.
No, you need to find rocks, dude. They're always around except when you want one. I may end up over at the pond now. But I need to be careful. We gotta save 2 rocks to get where we really want to go. Which is, I mean, we want to go to the gas station because we want the gas station's matches. But we also want to get into the bingo parlor because that's where the bed is. We could go into one of the houses as well. But something. You can't sleep in the gas station. Okay, but there's some beautiful rocks. Beautiful cattails. Beautiful weather. Come on. It's a bit harder to zero in on them with the controller. I use the controller primarily for my wrists. My wrists start to hurt if I do too much typing, and I write for a living, so I do a lot of typing. So sometimes I don't want to use mouse and keyboard when I'm game playing. It does have a couple extra advantages. The controller, if you are using the controller in the long dark, you cannot accidentally light your torch the way you can with a misclick. With a misclick with the mouse, you can easily waste a match. Easily. You cannot do that here. You also cannot accidentally fire the revolver with the controller. So those are 2, you know, minor but impactful advantages, particularly on Interloper. not wanting to waste matches. Oh, God, it's just so frustrating. Now, I'm now thinking that I want to hit the big barn. I may pass up the car. If we get some more rocks, I'll think about it. I'm looking for them. My eyes. Rocks and sticks and rocks and pants. Now, okay, that is a bunny. Which we could kill for some food. I'm kind of into it. I'll get my rock back. Especially considering the weather. Getting too close. Now this I don't like to do with the controller. I very much prefer to do it with the mouse and keyboard. Get that rock back. I'm trying to work on my bunny, not the bunny aim as much as the bunny pickup. I used to, I generally suck at the bunny pickup because I panic. So I've been trying to be more calm about it. Just walk up to it, make sure you've got the little word on the screen, and then, hit the button. Don't panic. Because I worry, it's because I have a hard time hitting them. Then I finally hit one, and then this little bastard gets away from me before I can pick him up. Now, technically, I would consider these sheltered structures. I would say that I cannot enter them a second time, and I cannot enter them without paying. So I'm not going to enter them. Same thing with the tractors. I'm not going to waste my time with the tractors.
I'm going to need to eat soon.
Anything in there. Barn, though, is a high value target. We could sleep here, I think. We have dropped our rocks. Disappointing. I don't know what I'm expecting. It's Loper. I mean, I'm not likely to end up using that whetstone. I suppose we could forge. We forged in
This'll keep the lamp burning.
Bloodlust. So, it's not like you can't forge. I'll just eat these carrots. I'm never making stew. Not on this run. But I have a planned I Lope where the carrots could become a factor. I always want there to be something there. They're never. Now, here's an interesting question. Does the truck count as its own thing? I believe that it does. If the idea here is that, for the most part, I'm using rocks to break into locations, even though obviously that doesn't work with caves, but we're going with it anyway. I feel like I would have to pay 2 rocks to go into the truck. I think in general, vehicles are not worth it. They're too rarely have something useful. Now there's spray paint, which I am going to take, but I've kind of abandoned the use spray paint to mark location system in favor of the rock system. I think this new one, if you'll pardon the expression, far more rockin'. Taking rocks.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. Was that coal? Didn't look. Like, I looked, but I looked, but I didn't look. I'm thinking about, yeah, what's it called? There's a lot of things that your brain is doing when you stream or record a game. All right, now my memory says I have found stems here. But I'm gonna guess this wasn't one of those times. We can take a torch up here after we light a fire. We're gonna light a fire to do the bunny. We will harvest the bunny first so that we don't waste the fire. We'll probably cook the potatoes too. 33 minutes. Yeah, I shouldn't harvest. I mean, lately it seems like in all of these, I have gone for well-fed pretty much right away. Okay, fire barrel. Oh, I don't have a torch. Okay. We don't need the tinder. We have a 100% chance of success, so, you know. We'll throw a match at this problem.
I'd eat anything right about now.
I'm sure you would, Will. Yeah, throw that in there. There we go. All right. Absolutely do the water. Place the bunny. How long is the bunny going to take? 37 minutes. That's a lot for a bunny. Give me this torch. Do a slightly better search. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm very happy I came up and did that. Oh, candy bar too. All right, I get a gold star for today. Good job. Now don't land on the fire, please. There you go. I have done that. I don't think it burns you if you land on the fire barrel. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm not going to test it on this run. This a mega torch? It's a meh torch. Grab this stuff too, though. Can't go in the truck. And no bedroll. Okay, thank you for your service, torch. We can use you to light a fire later. Finish the bunny. Cook the other bunny, please. Oh. Wait a minute. I don't have a bedroll. If I'm going to sleep in the truck, I do have to break into it. Damn it. I forgot. I love this mode. I really, really love this mode. Alright, if I'm going to eat the crackers, this is a good time to do it. Too often I eat that while I have full. I should wait until I was lower on drink, but at least I didn't do it when I was at full drink power. What are the sardines? 73%. I don't know. You know what happened to us last time. If it happened, do we have the antibiotics? We do. Do we have any tea? Rose hips. We don't have a can, though, but we do have a pot. Wait, no. Damn it. That was the bunny. Okay. We can put a potato on here. Hour. 57. 59. I can't go into the truck and check it and then come back out. I can only go into things one time. But I will be going in the truck now. It's screwed up. I love it. Is there anything else? I want to make a bandage because I don't have one. No, I do have one. I'd like to have more than one. Okay. If we have anything that's very low condition clothing-wise, we could repair. The shirt, the white shirt. Do we have something better than the white shirt? Yeah. Put that on. The shoes. These are better. Drop that. This is probably our candidate. 45 minutes is a good time frame. Everything should be ready. Very good. There's our potable water. There's our yummy potato. Up the pot. Drink. Okay. Truck. Enter vehicle. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the rocks here. Smash our way into the truck. Can't even see. But we're just gonna sleep. Give me 10, please. I didn't check to make sure I had enough calories to do that, but I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Drink again. Nothing in the truck anyway. What a shock. Now, it don't sound too nice out there, but we only have to run down the street. It's a little farther than I sometimes think it is. If I leave to check the weather, I cannot come back in. If I want to warm up a tea, I have to burn a match to do that. And I don't think I want to do that. Time of day. Yep, this is happening. Okay, I very much regret this decision. Because I'm not 100% sure which way the road is from here. Is this a road? We're following it as if it is. And we're going wherever it takes me. This is not the road I thought it was. Do I have two rocks? I have rocks, so I can pay to enter something.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Yeah. PV, man. Me and PV. Enemies to enemies. You did not bring me to what I wanted you to bring me to. I can't use that stupid truck. That does nothing for me. These hay bales do nothing for me. Well, These rocks, I think, mean the river. If I can follow the river to a bridge leads me to a road will lead me to something. Might find a cave. I got disoriented, and this is one of my weaknesses in the game, is I get disoriented very easily.
I could eat a horse.
Some people, and I have in real life, I have a good sense of direction. Not in this game, though. Now, I do have one coal. I could try to find, like, a windbreak. Kind of pull in. I kind of like that idea. This should be a windbreak here. Maybe I can wait this out a bit. Should be 100%. Why do I hear ptarmigans? I assume they despawn in a blizzard. Will, it's 100%. Calm down. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Let's see if this actually gets us warm. Crouch in case there's unfriendlies about. 24, there we go. Give me a potato. And give me a tea. I'm trying to figure this out. I would like this to get warmer. I got plenty of sticks, so let's warm it up. I just want to warm up faster. I'm not going to drink this tea. Oh, wind, don't change on me, please. Well, might as well make water. That there. See, my general play style is, I'll work it out. But so many options are off the table. You know, I just, you know, if you just want to go out and like, well, let's look and see how the weather is. Nope, you're outside now. You can't go back. All doors are shut behind you. Rock count, 6. Not a lot else I can do with my time right now. How long on this potato? I could repair something. I could conceivably try to... I rarely do this. But I could try to dry off some of my clothing. Since we're not cold. Just let those dry off. %. Repair would take 45 minutes. That potato should be fine.
All I can think about is food.
Ooh, there we go. Alright, give me this. Feel very exposed now. Put the clothes back on, please. I feel like this is what we should have on. No. You're not done. I want to wait. The wind did change on me. Except for the coffee. For me, my coffee. Definitely grab some torches out of this. See if I can figure out where the hell I am. Oh gosh. Have I mentioned how much I love this game? You know, it's a game that tests your humility quite a bit. In a way that I really, really like. Okay, where the hell am I? I am confused. Do I have the ability to make a second tea? I do not. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Drink that. Give me this. Alright, so... This is actually confusing me. I think I went down a branch of the river rather than the main portion of the river because based on where this birch forest is, yeah, okay, I now know what I did. Okay, so I just went in a really goofy direction. I thought I was headed towards the road, towards basically like towards Signal Hill, and instead I headed more towards the birch bark forest, it looks like. Which I wouldn't mind grabbing some birch bark from the birch bark forest, but there's a friend who hangs out there, and he makes me very nervous. I find the birch bark forest to be so creepy. Beautiful and creepy. Bunny. So we'll just skirt the edges here. He might be sleeping. He might not have spawned. Oh, that piece of birch bark was the straw that broke Will's back there. It's too heavy now. I thought I saw more. Yeah. Oh, am I still carrying the bunny? Yes, jeepers. Man, am I glad I thought of that. Another bad habit I have, walking around with meat. Where are you, big boy? You and me do not need to meet. Mid-game Loper, I'm excited to find bears, but not right now. I don't think I pulled this torch. I think that's the one I found in the barn. I saw moose rubbings. But I don't see him. Hello, precious rocks. I'm gonna need many of you for Bloodville. This is already like the most rocks I've ever carried, unless I was in a tournament or a challenge that required a rock cache. I feel like I can't pass them up, like sticks. Alright. Next stop is the gas station. I'd sprint, but I don't have a bedroll. I think pulling in to ride out that blizzard was the right call. Sometimes I try to power through those situations to my detriment and lose too much condition. Did I ever eat that potato? I guess I did. I have no memory of eating that potato. Oh, you. Sure. Glad I saw him.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, I know. Well. Next stop may not be the gas station. Next stop, I think, is the church, just so I can warm up. Church usually sucks. Usually doesn't have anything good in it. But we're going to check it anyway. We're going to break into a church. How good. Oh, I do have the potato still. No, I haven't cooked that one. There's our 2 rocks. That's more than I expected. I mean, by all means, prove me wrong,
Something's
church.
gotta go.
Totally okay with that. I know I said I was going to come in here to warm up. Now I'm realizing I can't keep my fire lit. Well, see, here's the thing. Normally, what I might do is I might go to the bingo parlor, light a fire in the 6-burner, or more likely the fireplace, because that's how my dumb brain works, and then run across to the gas station to look for matches. But now I can't do that. If I leave the bingo parlor, I can't come back. So I have to decide, do I think I can get to the gas station without my torch going out and without getting cold? I'm not sure I can get there without getting cold, but as long as it's not windy, I can get there without the torch going out. I'm going to do that. I'm going to ignore these other buildings for now. Looking for and not seeing rocks now. Peach Bee, I believe, taught me this location, which I had never gone to before. Now, is this a sheltered location? I'm going to say that it is. And I'm paying for it. And there wasn't anything in there. Them's the breaks, folks. That's how it works sometimes. Sometimes the hacksaw is there, I am told. Okay, I'm going to pull into the gas station here, and we're going to call it. I'm going to loot the gas station first. I may do gas station, and then go over to the bingo parlor and call it on the the save entering the bingo parlor. Okay, I'm paying.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Please tell me I took my cooking pot off that fire. Thank God. There they are. Beautiful.
I better take this food.
Take that. I mean, I got what I came for. I got the matches. That's what I came for. Lots of potatoes. Lockers I can't open. Therefore, I will never open them. Take that so that we can get the stick. Cheeky extra potato. There's actually something in there. I hardly ever look at these. I already have the spray paint, and I really am not using it, but I think our rock system is sufficient. Speaking of rocks, any? All right, I'm gonna drop my 2 rocks and head into the bingo parlor. We will loot that next time. And I'm gonna take this save. We won't open these doors. We will see what's here next time on our next part. And let's just take a quick look here. I believe it's probably gonna say day 1. Yeah, but it's really day 2. And you know, here we are, 2 parts in. We're not dead. In fact, we are in better shape than we were at the beginning of the previous episode. At the beginning of this episode. And boy, this rock system, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. We got through a blizzard. We got the rabbit hat. We found more matches. Some better clothing. Water. Cooking pot. Going well. I think so far, so good. The question now is, are we going to stay in this bingo parlor? We kind of can't. It's too early in the day, but we will be walking away from an available bed. We have to time things out so that the next place we go also has a bed. So another thing that this mode really elevates is the importance of finding a bedroll. All right, that's going to do it for me for this time. I so appreciate the support of the series. I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much for watching. If you can do the YouTube things, like, comment, and subscribe, those super help me. And that's it. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and welcome back to Can I Lope 10 Days as a Burglar. Part 3. We've lived this long anyway. Yeah, here we are. Technically, it's 1 day, 19 hours. Okay, so we're practically to day 2. That's right, we just got here. And I just want to very quickly make sure I am not muted. I am not. I am recording. I am. I got my coffee in my Zach mug. And it's morning. It's cold. Ready to get into it.
I'd eat anything right about now.
So Will's hungry as always. How about a carrot, Will? What's up, Doc? Okay, we're gonna start with the I always think this is like the manager's office or something. Oh. Cool. Is this always here? If it is, I've missed it on other playthroughs. Or I don't remember.
Better take this food.
You seem very loud, Will. I may have my speakers up too. All right, what are we hoping for here? I'll tell you what we're hoping for. Life. Life, not death. Now we have to remember the rules of this particular challenge. Very basic. Now that I've entered this building, I can stay here as long as I want. I can check out anytime, but I can never come back. A little different than the Hotel California. I will definitely be grabbing the Tango whiskey over here. Packed with minerals, toilet water. That is fine. I would think, to be more realistic, the toilet water should probably be non-potable or non-potable. I don't know how to pronounce that. And you should have to boil it. Like, it should come out. You should have the water, but you should have to do half of the melting process. But, you know, because I'm thinking, how well do they clean these toilets? It would have to be, you know, really well. I was trying to pick up that salt, not chuck the... Okay, go. Dog food. Got the skillet. This 6 burner, I think I want to get this going. Just so I don't lose this match. I was checking in on Peach B's stream last night. She was on, I think, day 4. Timberwolf Mountain spawn, Loper spawn. She was in Ash Canyon. And she had 60 matches. How the hell did you pull that off? Very impressive. Yeah, we'll use that for now. How much water do we have? A lot. I think we're better off eating up potatoes, perhaps. Wow, we have a lot of potatoes. No. Give me the back slot, please. There. Little potato party.
I can always use more food.
You can always talk about more food, that's for damn. I find myself lately going for well-fed right away. Which is weird, because I didn't used to do that. Like, I'm not highly prioritizing it, and in fact, in general, my philosophy on well-fed has kind of changed over time. Not that I'm, like, Mr. Expert Loper, as the previous 2 series will demonstrate. But, on my longer Loper runs, I find that you can get into a place where you're panicking about keeping well-fed and making bad decisions trying to hang on to it. And I feel like it's better to, you know, not die and get it back. Because for a while I was running around with meat on me so that I wouldn't lose well-fed and getting killed for that. I vaguely feel a sneeze coming, so if there's an edit here in a minute, that's what it was. Cabinets are just... The only thing these cabinets store is disappointment. I see you, Carrot. That's it, huh? Wow. Never one time has there been something in this microwave. And that's street cold. I think you gotta break this table down in order to get to that other one. There's probably nothing. Odie. Interlopers only get Sprite. They only get the lemon lime soda. That's all we get. We don't get grape. We don't get orange. That's it, huh? Underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I was hoping for, but alright, time of day. So we got to think about, while those potatoes are cooking, do we want to stay here? The only resource we're leaving here if we leave is the beds, which there is a bed across the street, and the cloth. How heavy are we? We're already overweight, and normally I'm a cloth hoarder. I usually have a lot of cloth, but I think I'm gonna leave this cloth. I think we probably will survive. What am I hoping for? Do we have a hammer already? Let's sort by weight. No. No, we don't. I don't know why I'm looking down here. It's not gonna be good. How you doing there, potatoes? 5 minutes. Okay. I'm inclined to just eat them all right now. I know they give you warmth, but they're not going to give me warmth after this. They're only going to give me warmth one time. 3 minutes. I think I'm going to go across the street. Now, what's our rock status? What category is rocks? Okay, we have 4 rocks. We could probably use a few more rocks. Like, I'd rather carry the calories where they don't weigh anything. I do want to make sure that this lasts long enough for me to torch and get out of here. Sounds like the weather has gone to crap. Our current match count. Um, 21. If I leave, I can't come back. Like, in a normal world, if I wanted to know what the weather was like, I would open this door, but not leave. But we don't live in normal world. We live in long dark world, where in order to see what it is outside, you have to actually leave the building. Fine. We're leaving the building. This torch is almost sure to go out. Find out. Kind of shocked that it is still burning. I think this is probably where we're going to spend the night. Drop my 2 rocks. And the torch went out. I thought we might be able to sneak inside. Torch lit. I didn't take the salt in the other, because I really don't see us cooking. These were some thorough evacuators. They made sure to get everything on their way out. But they left their framed picture of pancakes. That's it, huh? I don't know what I was hoping for. We'll get more water from the toilet. Water-wise, we should be in good shape. I really want to head to Coastal. Really just because the past two series, let's see, the first one, I never got out. That's right, never got out. I ended up in Blackrock. Or Transfer Pass. No, Keeper's Pass.
Stuff will come in handy.
Not really. I mean, I wasn't sitting there like, oh my gosh, if only I could find a t-shirt. We haven't gone to Coastal in this series. In the Can I Lope series. And, you know, I feel like it has just as many locations, if not more, that we can go to than Mystery Lake does. I wonder how he gets the water out of the toilet. Have you ever drained a toilet, like to replace it? I've replaced several toilets, and getting that last bit of water out of the bottom is actually kind of a pain in the butt. Unless you, like, you know, shove something absorbent down there. Or you just have a smarter method than I do. That's it, huh? That's all she wrote on this one. Well, we got a couple hours of daylight left. We should probably do a good repair session. We got tons of sewing kits, so let's use them. Good supply of cloth here as well. Let's see. So 57, that definitely could use some touch-up. I'm a huge fan of repairing clothes. Like, I feel like the best way to find better clothes is the clothes you're already wearing. Like, it's easier to do that. And we have not found anything better than this. 97, 95, 58. Let's go. Pretty good. In my 200 Loper run, I got Cooking 5, I got Archery 5, I got Carcass 5, but I didn't get Mending 5. I got Mending 4. And I really wanted to get Mending 5. Like, I've never had it. I don't even know what does it feel like to have Mending 5? I have no idea. Alright, there's a drink. Anything else we want to do? Maybe make this birch bark tea. Oh, really? We have more than one. Oh, yeah, because we went to the birch forest after the blizzard in the last part. Was that part 3? Am I on part 4 or part 3? I'm on part 3. I'm absolutely on part 3. Sorry. I have so many different things going on right now, guys. I have 3 different books in my head. Because book 1 of One More Turn releases in 3 weeks. Book 2 of One More Turn, I just finished editing. Or getting the edits back from the editor and making the changes. So that goes to proofread this week. And the art for that is happening right now. And I'm actively writing book 3 right now. It's like I have 3 different books in my head. I have on the Long Dark side, I have this series that I am recording. I have the Can I Lope with Bloodlust that I'm releasing. And then I have the nightly Twitch stream, which is mostly Long Dark, where I have a new Interloper run going there, which last night was quite hectic. So it's like just a lot of stuff jumbled around in my poor brain. If I was ever going to eat these, this is the time. Let's make sure that I have the damn stupid antibiotics I do. Let's eat them. I was waiting for it. But it didn't happen. Okay, we could sleep 9. Is there anything else constructive that I could do? I don't need to make tinder. No, I don't think so. Let's go. Two days, 10 hours, 54 minutes. We'll drink again. We could conceivably repair clothes during the Aurora, but I think we've pretty much tapped that out. We could grab some more cloth. Condition didn't fully restore, but we're almost there. I know I said in the bingo parlor I wasn't going to take a lot of cloth on this run, and now I am, but, you know. If you're watching this, is most likely the third series you've watched of me, which I cannot appreciate and thank you enough for that. You know I changed my mind a lot. I've just accepted that's part of the deal. That's part of me. Good with it. I cannot think of anything useful or productive to do with my time. Any furniture I could break down. Is there a chair or something out here? The kitchen? Chair. Requires hatchet. What about this chair? Give me... Oh, I thought we had a lantern. That's a different run, apparently. Book? Sure, pick up the book.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yes, you have, Will. You were hungrier than this yesterday. Pillow. He's a knife. I have a rant. I won't go into it, but I don't understand why she can't, or Bill can't break a pillow apart if he can break other things apart. That's all I'm saying. The rant is online if you want to see it. Oh, we're done with the zappiness of the Aurora. I guess we'll try to go sleep. See if I can backwards my way back into the bedroom here. I don't like to go out in the morning, in real life or in the game. It's a blanket statement that applies universally. I don't like to go out in the morning. If we leave and come back, do we have another building we can go into if the weather is terrible? Yes. There are also cars we haven't been in, although I'm dubious that cars are even worth it. Do we want to go to Signal Hill? I think I do, because I have found a bedroll there. Signal Hill positions us to go to Mystery Lake, though, and I don't want to go to Mystery Lake. I could say, forget the bedroll, forget Signal Hill. Signal Hill often has good loot, though. Well, we're going out the door. Will is immediately grunting because he's Will. We are going to probably not do this house. The weather temperature right now is decent enough and visibility is good enough, especially for the morning, unusually decent for the morning. I'm going to go for Signal Hill now. I may regret this. It's a longer walk than I'm thinking it is. And I just got this beautiful condition back, and I'm going to get rid of it. Make sure we're not stinky. You're not. I got a good view of the road ahead. Now, isn't the fishing area is over here? I could check that too. There's probably not much there. And I'd have to pay 2 rocks just to go into the fishing hut? Debatable. 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 But there also could be rocks there. I like rocks. Suddenly, I'm a rock fan. Isn't there a bear cave over here? I don't know this section of PV that well. There's a bear around here somewhere. Should I straight up have the torch lit and out? It is not windy right now. I don't know. Yeah, I keep saying I'm going to leave Pleasant Valley, and yet I keep making decisions that keep me in Pleasant Valley. Why? Why do I do this? I don't like Pleasant Valley. Eat this candy bar. I could use the match, make a fire, warm up some teas. I don't hate this idea. I don't hate this idea. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Grab this little nooch over here. We won't stay long. It's not gonna be enough to warm us up. Well, I do have a lot of sticks. I might be able to make this warm enough to actually get us warm. It's possible.
Come on. Can't feel my
Yeah,
hands.
the real goal here, guys, is to get to the 10 days. I gotta get to the. I gotta get this one.
That did it.
Morale-wise, we all need it. We need me to bring this home. I can't let you guys down. How close are we here? Stick it up. There we go. And we don't have... I'm going to do the other potato. No. I'm going to do the other potato. And the tea. Okay, give me that. Put that to the side. Over here, please. No. You. Make the other one, please. Beautiful weather. Pleasant Valley is quite pretty when it's not trying to kill you. Which is often. So unstable, though. Okay. What else can I do with this time? I guess make the other... Yeah, no, I kind of want to save the other potato as a warm-up. I definitely don't need the water. I guess make porridge. You can still eat it when it's cold. Or we could eat it now. That gives us a warming bonus. This is almost ready. Okay. Pick this up. Pick this up. The potato, I think, holds its heat a long time. The sad thing is we're going to have to leave a decent amount of this fire here. I'm almost afraid to turn around and see how the weather has changed. It's still clear out, which I'm very surprised by. Alright. Sometimes I like to leave a little bit of a fire going to run back to. I don't know if that's a good strategy or not. But I see these beauties. Suddenly, I care a lot about you. I never have before. I have been in one or two situations where I'm trying to get a wolf to go away from me, and I go to, you know, use a rock, and I don't have any. So I can't say I've never cared before, but definitely increased my caring. I like how important they are in this mode. This is a mode that I think, win or lose, I think I will try this again. I might stream this. I feel like the key to a good gaming experience is how often do you have to make interesting decisions? At least for me. I may not be heading towards what I want to go to. I feel like I am, though. It'd be funny if the moose was here. In a way that is not funny. Ah! That's so stupid. Imagine if that had been my last match. Alright, well this is what I was looking for. What's up, bunnies? I don't need you today. Or is it? No, this isn't what I was looking for. This is something else.
All I can think about is food.
No, Will. No. No, you don't need food every second of the freaking day, dude. I don't think I've ever been. Thanks for all that. I'm like legitimately angry at Will that he's hungry again. Dude, I just fed you. It's like a dog. You just ate. One of my dogs would start campaigning for food pretty much an hour after you fed her. She would start seeing if she could get more. She was a glutton. Alright, I need to see where the hell the antenna is so that I can reorient myself. Hey, dude. I'm way over here. I'm not interesting. There we go. This is what I was looking for. This is here. Do I want to pay 2 rocks? I'll pay 2 rocks to go in the fishing hut if I find 2 rocks. I see them. No moose. Okay, let's line this up correctly this time. There we go. Give me the potato now. Where is it? Still warm? This one, yeah. Eat that. There we go. Rock. Rock. Is it worth it? That's something my boys and I used to say. We used to play a lot of card games together. And when you could see the other... Well, we would do this when you could see somebody, like, thinking about a decision. Like, am I going to make this choice? Is it worth it? What? Oh, I dropped them all. 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's the 2. Is it worth it? I mean, firewood. Hook, I'm unlikely to use, but cloth is not very exciting.
Where's the good stuff?
That's what I'm saying, Will. No. I don't think that was worth it. Alright. I'm done with this area.
I could use a drink.
I'm gonna take these, here you go. No, that's a damn cattail. I went to food. Here you go. I will take these 2 rocks here. I will take these 4 rocks here. Okay. I consider that a sheltered location. But I can at least visually look to see whether I need to do anything with it. And I feel like the answer is no. Okay. Now, back to my attempt at finding Signal Hill. As we work through the nicest weather Pleasant Valley ever gave anybody. Boy, I honestly don't know where I am. Alright, I feel like I have enough rocks at this point. I will later regret that decision too, I'm sure. I think it's this way. I still think I'm on the right path. We're slow because of how damn overburdened we are. But I don't know that I have stuff I want to drop. In fact, if anything, this mode really encourages you to carry a lot of crap around with you. Which is kind of how I play anyway. So I said in part 1 it's the anti-Dunn mode, but at least that one leans into how I play. I always have a whole frickin' hardware store of crap around with me everywhere I go. Come on. What I'm looking for, please. Don't show me anything that wants to kill me, though. I think, like, actually, I think I'm disoriented. Okay. I think it's this way. Because I think the cave to Winding River's over there. I think that wall of rock over there looks familiar.
I could eat anything right now.
Really, William? You're really convincing me to use Astrid next time, you know? Okay, those of you who know Pleasant Valley well have got to be yelling at your screens right now, and I apologize. I have borked this up somehow. At some point, I'm going to turn... Okay. Alright, well then... Maybe I'm more right than I thought I was. Or... maybe not. Okay, there's the climbing rope. I think these trees are just hiding it. There's the ptarmigans. Yeah. I know where I am. It's right there. It's just the trees are hiding it. There it is. Fun. Always doubting yourself. You knew what you were doing? Well, you didn't, but you got it right anyway. What is that? Before I head in here, is this icicle hanging off this? I don't know that I've ever noticed this. I'm sure this is all over the place in the game, and I've just never looked at it before. Yeah, for a second I thought it was Old Man's beard hanging off a rock. Plenty of Old Man's beard here, that's for sure. So, I guess, unbeknownst to me, the road actually goes right to Signal Hill if you don't get off it. The road that you can take to the crumbling, no, winding river, not crumbling. Okay. I'll grab my payment right here. Usually I come in from that side. What are you guys crowing about? Something beneath you, I think. Way far down. Yes. If it was a carcass, I would harvest it and bring it in. Or, I guess, cook it here. I can't bring it in. Alright, we don't need to... We might as well just leave that firewood there. We'll work with it on the way out. The question is, do I want to start a fire here? To keep my match going? Am I sleeping here? I don't think so. So, I think I will. I think I'm just going to loot and leave.
Come on. Come on.
But go where? It's a long walk.
Pretty well. I could eat a horse.
It is a long walk to the mine to Coastal Highway from here. Okay, I'm gonna pay my rocks. Give Will his food. Stops jabbering at me. I do want a torch, actually, before I go inside. I have good visibility for this search. We're going to do the search. I think we'll call it there. So far, so good. I see a flare. Oh, thank God, a fuse. And wires. Boy, what a treasure trove. I mean, there's and a car battery, yeah. I mean, this is a antenna location, so of course they want to give you the ability to... I did find a bedroll right here once. That's primarily why I came here. I would have looked like a genius if it had been there. No genius today.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright, that's good, because we were still running around with the hand wraps. Food, coffee's good. Thought that was saltines back there. Was chair leg. I mean, not really.
What have we here?
Not amazing. To be honest, not amazing. Oh, well, I mean, I don't really need it. This would be a good find on a long loper run. I think I have 6 or 7 sewing kits already, but... Alright, well, I think what I'm gonna do... Pop in here. That fire outside is more than an hour, so if we sleep for an hour, it should still be lit. I'm gonna grab this save, and let's look at our numbers, because that's gonna do it for this one. Guys, we're not dead. Anytime I end a part we're alive, I'm happy. Will's going to complain about food here in a second. We are on day 2, probably pretty close to day 3. And, you know, improvements on this one, I think we pretty much have tapped out Pleasant Valley. And so we need to get to Coastal. That is really where I want to go. And we did acquire a whole bunch of rocks, which is going to help. We wandered around. I got some map knowledge for PV for future use, which is always great. Got plenty of food, so I think food-wise we're good in the short term. And we improved our clothing, so that's good. So that is going to do it for this, and I want to thank you guys so much for the support on the series. If you do the YouTube stuff, like, comment, subscribe, that all helps me. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. See you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a burglar? We are on part 4. And let's do burglar. It's technically, we're kind of into day 3.
I could eat anything right now.
Unlike the Bloodlust series, I haven't been able to completely sync this up where each part is a day. But, you know. We'll let it go how it goes. Okay, Will's hungry. We just lost well-fed yesterday. I do remember that. Oh, we have 2 birch barks. That's... We're very overburdened. I'd like to maybe drop some... See, on one hand, I want to drop some weight. On the other hand, we can't go back anywhere, so it's harder to leave things behind. We have looted this entire ridiculous establishment other than this microwave, which had nothing. So I'm kind of inclined to go... Now, I wanted to go to Coastal, not Mystery Lake yet again. Just, you know, just break it up. Do we have a lot of water? We have a lot of water, so we can eat these salties. It'll be fine. A little crunch in your diet there, Will. It's kind of, you know, chips, in my experience, like jerky, sure. Chips, not very filling. Like, if I'm hungry and I eat, you know, any kind of potato chip, I'm hungry again. Like, it doesn't fill me up. But, I don't know. Maybe Will's constitution is different. So, one of the interesting... wrinkles of this mode, which I highly recommend, guys. This mode is fun. Is I want to know what the weather's like out, but if I leave, I can't come back. Now, my memory is that I have a fire burning, actually, in the barrel, and my intention was to leave. So we're just going to go. If the weather's bad, I guess we'll deal with it somewhere. Getting caught in a blizzard late in a zone could be devastating in this mode, because you may not have anywhere you can go back into to shelter. You can't go back into a location you've already been to. They're looking for you. They're looking for the burglar is the weak premise we're attaching. Gotten a lot of very nice comments over the past couple days on this this series and this series and the Bloodlust series, and the comments for this series are coming from Patreons because they get to see it early. Comments on the Bloodlust series from nice people out there, and I just really want to thank everybody who does that. Yes, it helps the algorithm and all those silly things, but it also helps me. It's nice to know that what you're doing is resonating with somebody and making their day a little more interesting, or giving them a distraction, or something to laugh at, or something to smile at, or whatever. It's really, really great. I really appreciate that, because so much, my main job is writing, and so much of writing is very lonely in a way, because you write, months and months in my case, before anybody ever really sees it. And so it's kind of like talking to no one. And, to get the more immediate feedback that you guys have been giving me on, the series it's just really, really, really nice. And, the world could use more nice. Nice is not a bad thing. We're never so stocked up on nice that we can't use some more. So thank you all. You're very, very, very kind. I appreciate it. So, I mean, one of my big inspirations for this is Zaknafein. And not that I'm trying to be Zach from a gameplay perspective or from a content creator perspective. He's far beyond me in those areas. I have to kind of do my own thing. But the idea that to give something back that Zach gave me, which was somewhere I could go, I could just put on Zach's videos when I was stressed out or tense or whatever, and just go here to this place and just listen to him. And, I envy his very soothing voice. He has a very, very, very soothing voice. And he's a very, very nice man. It's so surreal that I have been lucky enough, very, very lucky enough, to go from someone who listened and watched Zach on YouTube, to being able to see his streams, to becoming a mod on his streams. Is just crazy. And, I'm very, very fortunate for that. Very appreciative. I ran into Zach online anyway, because last year he did a challenge where he challenged Voyager level Twitch streamers to try to survive 10 days on YouTube. Try to survive 10 days on Interloper, YouTube. And gave us all like the same spawn. And there were 10 Voyager players and 10 Interloper players. And I think he did a study and wrote a paper on some kind of behavioral situation. But that was how I first got connected with him. That's how I met the other hobbits. The other hobbits are Koru and Thistle, Very Tiny Burb, and the Peach Bee. All three of them also streamed. All four of us were Voyager players. KirkSteven was... I don't actually remember if KirkSteven was in that challenge, but that is definitely how I came to know Kirk. And The Long Dark has just done a lot of really nice things for me. So all of this feels like maybe giving a little bit back. But I'm having a blast. Like, it's not like I'm giving something up here. I'm having so much fun. Now, yet again, I don't know where I am. The weather is making me nervous. I should probably stop and make a tea, because I have a feeling this is going to get worse in a minute. And I need to not lose this road. I see a wolf up there, too, so I got to have a torch or something to deal with him. Yeah, can we just do this? I'll probably do the birch bark. Try to cut off. I'm inevitably, I think, going to get cold, so try to cut off some of the damage from that. Maybe we drop a little weight. I don't really want to. Well, we can throw a fur in there. That's very heavy. And can you place... Ooh, the potato takes so long to cook, though. Place this. Toss that. Maybe place... Can we use the pot to cook up the...
Never been so hungry in my life.
Peaches. Wow, we're smashing open. We have a can opener. %36% was lost. Pick that up. Give me the other tea. We'll warm that up. How many torches do we have? 3. We'll grab a few. As I said, I think yesterday, I like to leave a fire with a little bit of time on it in some scenarios so that I can go back to it if I need to. That seems good. Warm it up with a little regen. We'll deal with Mr. Wolf here. There's a stick that I can have for later. We might be an 1/8 of a mile an hour faster now. God, I have no idea where I am. None. Yeah, thank you. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for a wolf like you to come into my life. Why did you run in the stupidest, worst place? Haven't you ever heard of running past me? Now we gotta do this again. Yeah. Let me see if I can get you angled a bit better. No! I hate you. Well, get ready to hear this a bunch of times. I didn't even get the music that time. There it is. I'm gonna try to angle it this way. Okay, go that way. There you go, Fido. Good job. Dumbass wolf. A little distance. God, I hope this ends up going somewhere. So I would get a lot of comments on Twitch about, and I talked about this a little bit in the previous series, but this one is the one that's really hammered it home for me. Because we've spent a lot of time in Pleasant Valley in all 3 series. And, you know, people are like, oh, Dunn, you're a Loper, you're a Loper. No, I play Loper, but I don't think I am a Loper. Not yet. The map knowledge is just not strong enough for me to consider myself that. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. And I'm starting to think that I need to drop some weight. I need to get lighter. Let's sort by weight. No, by weight. There we go. Alright, well maybe I don't need 30 sticks. I hate it, but maybe I don't need all that water. Maybe I don't need 10 cloth. I might lose this torch while I was doing that. Yep. It is what it is. Good pile of crap back there. I guess leaving piles of crap outside is what I'll have to do. I'm a big believer in the pile of crap system. I use it on Twitch all the time. I leave just random piles of stuff all over the place, and then when I come back to that trailer or Camp HQ or something later, I'm like, oh wow, great! Look at all this great stuff that I left myself. It's like it's almost like a little Christmas morning. It's like a present. Hard to do that here because I can't go back into anything. I have zero idea what I'm going to see when I get to the top of this hill, other than more trees and snow. More trees and snow. Where the heck did I end up going? Okay, alright, I see the road. I see the main road, so I can see the power lines. That's what I'm looking for. The problem is, I would very much like to warm up. Oh, that tea's already cold. I'd love to warm up, but there may be one building left in Pleasantville that I think I didn't go into. Yeah, I went in the church. I went in the good house. I went into the bingo parlor, and I went into the gas station. I think the house on the other side of the bridge is burned down. But I think there's a house in town I haven't been in. Save a little time cutting across the field here. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about blizzarding. It hasn't made up its mind. I can see the bridge. See the flag, the red flag. All right, that's good. That's good. We are okay. Eat and repeat. So, I don't know how eventful an episode today is going to be. I'm kind of hoping not that eventful, to be honest with you. You know, I'd really like to just make a good, steady progress towards our goal. So, do I stop? If I stop to warm up, this blizzard could decide to show up. I could try to push through the coastal.
I could eat a horse.
And I will warm up in the mine. It appears I've made my decision. Sometimes I'm as surprised as you are, folks. But it appears I've made my choice.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I will definitely get cold. There's no way I'll get there. Now this building I think is burned down. Yeah, it is. This is boarded up. I don't think I've ever seen this not boarded up. Okay, no Borky boys over here. I appreciate that. No bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear. Once we get into this mine, we can kiss Pleasant Valley goodbye forever. And enter a map that we have not entered in the Can I Lope series. A map I really like, which is Coastal Highway, which also brings us closer to one of my favorite maps, Desolation Point. I'm a fan of DP. I'm not ashamed to tell you. But I remember when I first started with the Long Dark, I got it as part of like a Steam sale or something. I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. Like, I didn't really know what I was buying. And I tried it, and I was immediately fascinated by it. I think I did story mode first. And I did some of Chapter 1, and I didn't really connect with that. I loved the intro sequence with Astrid and Will, but after that, Grey Mother wants me to go get this and go that, get that, and I kind of lost interest and I started trying survival. And I played, I think I went straight to Voyager first, got my butt kicked, went down to Pilgrim, and I liked Pilgrim. Like, I'm like, oh, this is interesting, and like, you know, I can't handle the wolves, they're too hard for me, and you know, the bear and stuff, but I can just handle the survival part. And I played it for a little bit that way. And my start was in, it's funny how well you remember these things. My start was in Mountain Town. And as far as I really knew, I kind of didn't understand that there were other maps. And I got to a point in Mountain Town. I just want to make sure I have another torch if I need it. These torches suck. So we need to do this quickly, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I will continue this riveting story in a moment. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Yes, that was an excellent way for you to walk. I'm actually going to let the torch go. Because the torch sucks anyway. We're home free now.
I need to find food.
And I remember when I got to the gas station in Mountain Town. And then I started looking around that area, and then you find the rope climb. What is this? What is this rope climb? Can you go down this rope? I went down the rope. I'm like, oh my god, what is this place? And then, oh wow, there's another rope over there. You can go up that rope. And then I went up the rope and into the cave, and there's a whole nother place you can go. Like, I really didn't get it, that there were all these other maps. I mean, it's, when you first boot up, I think it's, you know, you have the map screen, but I didn't really pay attention to that. And so that really excited me. Like, I was really, you know, fascinated by that. But I reached a point where Pilgrim wasn't interesting. And I didn't really want to explore the game on Pilgrim. And I tried doing Voyager, and it was too hard because the wolves kept killing me. And then I saw some of Zach's videos, and I started picking up, you know, tricks. Not cheats, but just tactics, because the game doesn't tell you a lot, which I actually like about it.
Anything right about now.
And Zach really opened up the game for me. Like, he unlocked the game. You know, it was like in locked mode, and then he gave it a key, and like, no, here's the whole game for you. I'm like, oh wow, here is the whole game. And not long after that, he put his challenge out. And so when I started streaming The Long Dark regularly, I had less than 100 hours of playtime in the game. I had only been to 4 or 5 maps. I didn't know where anything was. I had never killed, I had never made the bow. I had never killed anything other than a rabbit. You know, I didn't know about the backpack or, you know, all this great stuff. And so it was fun to go on this kind of journey of just learning the game and exploring the game. And that's where I am now, learning and exploring still. There's still so much of this stupid, godforsaken map that I don't know. And, you know, that's what I love about it. Wow. I mean, I probably should take a few, right? And then despite the fact that I could just say I left 2, I will drop 2. Okay, we've dropped our 2 rocks. We are entering the mine. And we have a lantern? We do not have a lantern. So I guess the first thing we're doing is making a fire. Using one of our matches, which is dumb, but whatevs. So, story time, I guess, which I do story time a lot. I talk a lot. Why? Oh my gosh. I can't make a fire in here? Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. I have the 1 flare and the matches. Oh no! And I can't go back outside to make a fire. Oh no, I made it dramatic. And I can't sleep because I don't have a bedroll. Not that I know why I want to sleep, but... Alright, well that means we're not going to be doing much looting. Oh, Dunn, you've done it again. Oh my goodness. I feel like I want to eat something. Eat the low condition chips. Eat the other chips too. Alright. You drink. Alright, let's try to do this as smart as possible. How deep in can we get? Before I can almost see. Like, you guys can't see anything, and I'm very sorry for that. Alright. This sucks. Oh, this sucks. Hacksaw. Hacksaw hype.
What have we here?
Oh, thank God the baseball cap. Now I'm really freaking safe. I forgot you can't make a fire in here. Any good? I really don't need another sewing bit. That feels blasphemous to say, but I don't need another sewing kit. I don't think I need some scrap. I got a hacksaw if for some reason I decide to forage in DP. I don't need to pick up too much coal. Oh, I love it. Hey, dude. Thanks for nothing. Humans are useless, man. Really do anything. Wow. Never change, Interloper. It's funny though, when I play Interloper, I sometimes complain about the lack of loot, and then when I play Voyager, I complain because there's too much loot. Stalker loot is probably the best loot, because you get guns too. I guess this wasn't that dramatic. I got here with plenty of torchlight left. But I find Stalker annoying too because of the wolves. Not that, like, for the most part, wolves will kill you. But a lot of times they're just annoying. And more wolves, to me, doesn't make the game harder. It makes, to me, it just makes it more tedious. Alright, well I guess I will use this to start a fire.
Come on.
Yeah, come on.
That's done.
Throw a cedar in there. We grabbed a bunch of coal, so grab one of those. Please be quiet, you noisy piece of nonsense over there. Thank you. Okay. This time I'll do the potato. And maybe get some of our water back. I kind of do want to heat up this tea, though. You can go here. And yeah, let's get some of our water back. Get some nice skillet water. You know that's going to be tasty. I'll reacquire my rocks from earlier. Can I make anything? Rose hips.
Feels like night is coming.
Yep. We'll be hitting a trailer here plenty soon there, William. Weather got good, though. Unless it's going to be... it's going to get... Aurora E. There. Take the water, take that. Eat that. Give me torches. If anyone has scienced out if the potatoes stay warm longer than other items. Can you put that in the comment? I'm very interested to know. My assumption is that everything that you warm up stays warm the same amount of time, but it's probably not that. I mean, for all I know, certain teas stay warmer than other teas. Very, very pretty. I'm consistently struck by, you know, the beauty of this game. The art style allows it to be timeless. It was a very smart decision on their part. The beauty is often stark, but sometimes it's true. You know, it's like a beautiful sunrise or a beautiful sunset. But even this is just gorgeous. Now. Ah, jeez. What a jerk. Dude. That was just rude, man. Please don't reset too close to me. You're making me nervous, man. This clear sky is making me nervous. See something. Can't tell. What are you? Deer? Here's Casa de William for the night here. Here, rose hips here. Alright, you have my permission to Aurora now. So pretty. Look at that. Wind appears to be 0 at the moment, which is also awesome. Quickly, please. I don't know if I want to do anything with this fire yet. I just didn't want to make the decision.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Just 2 sticks. Is that an hour? I call this the You're Dead song. You're dead. It's a good song, though.
I might have to drop some gear.
Nah, you're fine. Hello. Oh, shit. I didn't drop my rocks. Sorry about that. Rocks have been dropped. That's it, huh? Little surprise goodies underneath the chair. Nope. Got a bed, that's what's important. I'm probably gonna let this fire go. I did. Let's see. We are going to eat. Not a lot left. Let's eat these sardines. In case they're a problem. At 86%. Guess get what you can out of the dog food. I'm counting on Coastal to kind of restock our pantry. The pantry we're carrying around. Do some of these sodas for the calendar. Let's grab 9 out. Three days, 13, 17. Okay. If I walk out the door, see what it's like outside. Can I tell, like, from here? No. If I leave, I can't come back in. It does look like I could maybe mag lens. It doesn't look too windy. Oh, we have well-fed again, by the way. It's back. I feel like the well-fed panic is very overrated. Alright, so in the interest of expediency, I think we're going to go here. Will of course be tremendously dramatic about this. This is my only long dark skill that I have like confidence in is goading. I'm not overburdened thanks to well fed. Do I need to take that rope though? I don't think so. Will, you are tremendously dramatic. Are you serious? It's always the last like 10 feet. Yep, always the last 10 feet. Fine. 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 This is fine. This is fine. Alright, let's break the window.
My finger.
Shut up. Okay. What do we got here, Will? Was this worth 2 rocks?
Ah, damn, that's smarts.
Okay, people who say Astrid complains more than Will are not playing Will enough. That's it, huh? All my rocks back, man. Alright, Will. If we have... Yes, okay. I have enough bandages. I will do this for you. Don't ever say I didn't do anything nice for you, okay? I kind of forgot to check my clothes. Let's check the clothes quick. Not better. Not better. Not better. Why am I carrying all this? Why is the t-shirt so good? Why is it so warm? I'm confused by that. I could go with this, though. And maybe just harvest the t-shirt. harvest the dress shirt. I'd like to build some underwear out of all this extra clothes I have. Oh yeah, we have these now. Repair those. Nice. This is in good shape. Give this a nip and a tuck here. Those sprains probably would have healed.
Could eat anything.
Of course, Will is hungry and he needs us to know. Oh, jeez. I just wanted to know where you were. Oh, no! I can't go back in! I can't go back in! Oh my god. God, do I love this mode. Oh, that was great. Wow. My heart is pounding. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad I remembered I couldn't go back in. And the other two houses were burned out. Anytime the bear has aggroed me, my goal is always to just go somewhere he can't get to, like break his pathing. Like get up on a rock, get up on something, you know, and like just make it so that he can't reach you. Because you're not going to outrun him. Now this car, I call this the Mayor of Coastal Highways car. This car is usually better than average. This is coal. So I'm going to use the 2 rocks. Now I talked to you up, car. God, why do I bother? Why do I bother being the hype man for you guys? Oh, you have a book and I can't even freaking reach it. I can't go back in to get it. Yep, that's it. Thanks for nothing, Mayor of Coastal Highway. Alright, I don't have a flare. I do have a good amount of matches. I'm going to use one. I think. 29 matches, day 3 and change. There's a non-zero chance this torch is going to get blown out even if I light it. Just so afraid of this approach to the gas station. We don't have a torch or a flare anymore. Let's maybe come in a bit high, get some intel.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Aha, okay. There is a jerk there. Alright, we're doing this. And I'd rather kind of come at him so that I don't startle him. And he goes immediately into charge mode. To give him enough distance to see us. God, they're so stupid sometimes, though. See me! How do you not see this giant man walking around with a flaming torch? And you ran away, right? Why? I don't get you. You guys are dumb. Okay, rocks. Technically, they're stones. I have never once called them that. Drop them. Okay, if we're gonna get good stuff, it's gonna be here. Put that on the counter. chips. Hill. I always feel like that would be a good place to like put a stem or something.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Ah, you're fine. I'll let you know when it's time to eat. But, sometimes there's water in there. It's only 0.06 non-potable. I don't think it's worth pulling out. I might accidentally drink it. I don't want to do that. Got that bear. Bears are just such a great source of excitement. And meat. But not in this run. Wires. Thanks. Alright. Once again, I'm just gonna throw this in here, throw my match in this barrel so that we don't lose it, since we took the time to light it. We may end up not doing anything with it, but I don't want to make that decision yet. He'll get us a few torches, nothing else.
That did it.
Did. Make some skillet water. I don't know why I'm making so much water. I guess I could store it outside. It should freeze, but it doesn't. It should freeze solid if you leave water outside. I guess I don't know that it doesn't. Maybe it does. You'd have to thaw it out. I don't think so, though. Thanks. Interloper loot is always just like, screw you, pal.
Never would have thought to look here.
You get nothing. Here. You've already got 3 toques. Here's another one. How about that? See? Don't say I didn't give you anything. Yeah. Thanks a lot. It's so many locked lockers when I don't have any crowbar. Thanks, though. Any bar under here? Nope. It's a can. And a soda behind it. That might be it. Oh, I didn't do this. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Of course, a fuse. We can't go anywhere without finding a fuse. God forbid. Ooh, cheeky. We already had one. Very cheeky hacksaw there. Put that there. What's that? And that's it, huh? Okay.
I could eat anything right now.
Could have been worse. Yes. Kind of hoping for like a big turkey dinner or something, but I guess not. Are you done? You're almost done. I'm done. Eat the candy bar. Okay. Let the water finish. How much water do we have? Almost 6 liters. All right, I'm going to grab an hour here, and I think we're going to call this one here. Let's get that hour, and then we'll look at our final numbers. All right, so, hey, we went from Signal Hill through the mine, where we only had a flare. Had a narrow near miss with a bear. And now we're in the gas station, the Coastal Highway, with lots and lots of places to search. Now, I do think we need to be careful to not search everywhere. We need to leave ourselves a couple places we can get into on our way back. Because I think what we're going to do is go coastal to Crumbling to DP, fully loot DP, then come back. And we need to leave ourselves a waypoint in coastal, or excuse me, Crumbling, either the basement or the cave. And then a couple waypoints here. And then we'll head over through Ravine into Mystery Lake. And, you know, as a burglar, we just have to keep moving. We have to keep moving. So, we could conceivably forge while we're in DP. A hatchet wouldn't be bad. Be better on defense. I think I would feel better. But anyway, those are some tomorrow problems. I think that's it for us for today. It's just, what day technically is it? This day? I feel like it's day 4, but whatever. That's going to do it for me. Thank you so much for the incredible support that you guys have been showing me. I really, really, really appreciate it. If you could do the YouTube stuff, like, comment, subscribe, those all help me. And I will be back tomorrow with more Long Dark. So thanks very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. Hope you have a great day. And I'll see you next time. Hi, this is Dunn, and welcome back to Can I Lope 10 Days as a Burglar. Load back in, Burglar. Where again, I'm lagging just a little bit behind, but I feel like this is day 4, part 5. Okay, so we are here in the gas station, Quonset, as it is often called. And we need to take a very strong inventory. I have searched every... Oh, no. There I go. Saying I've done something. I haven't done it. Didn't search this. I'm definitely putting a lot of emphasis to myself. I very much want to get a win here. I don't want to talk about the other series because I don't want to spoil them. But I would very much like to see this to conclusion because I really, really like this mode. I've had a great time with it. Alright, I think now I can say we've got everything. So let's take a look at our inventory. We'll start with matches. The matches, we have 28. That's very good for, you know, the fact that we only need to live another 7 days. Down on the clothing front, quite good with some additional options in a few slots if we wanted to. But I think this is mostly just carrying around extra cloth at this point. That the simple parka might actually be better if we fully upgrade it. If we're not going to fully upgrade it, we probably shouldn't carry it around because that's a pound plus. Well, I definitely know I'm not going to wear this, so I'm just going to harvest the cloth now and turn it into something lighter. Our destination is DP. We may not go to DP today, though. We got to think about. Which I don't. This mode is making me think ahead a lot more than I normally do, which I think is a good thing. But let's get back to inventory first. Let's make sure before I go, you know, get too far ahead of myself. The essentials: water, loaded with water. We are so good with water. It's great. Alright, so we got plenty of water. Food, nowhere near as good. But we're going to be hitting some houses. Probably pick up a little food on the way there. As far as tools go, torch-wise, decent. Got some of these that we can harvest. Trying to stay on the plan. Stay on the plan. My brain just ping-pongs around all these different things it wants to look at. Keep it on task. Stay in the inventory screen, Dunn. Alright. We have a cooking pot, we have a skillet, we have a can, we have 8 rocks with which to pay for entry into other locations. We have more sewing kits than we're ever going to use, but I can't drop them. It would just bother me too much. We've got porridge making options. I don't really think we need to keep the oil with us or the flour. The oats, though, I think is worth hanging on to. Coffee's good. My one thought... let's see. Let's drop the hat. We could have harvested the hat, but we're going to get plenty more cloth where we're going. And gosh, we've got so many backup hat options. I think we can let all that go. Now, T-wise, pretty low, but we've got the 2 stems, which is good. A little bit of fuel. 5 coal is great. All right, I think I have a handle on what we're rocking out with here. So we could head directly to DP, or we could do some coastal exploring first. I kind of feel like, weather permitting, I might want to get to DP as quick as I can, because
Never been so hungry in my life.
Here you go, William. Have some chips. On one hand, because now I'm thinking there's reasons to stay. It's a long run there in terms of what are we going to be able to stop at and restock and resupply. If I can get there today, even just to crumbling and even just to the basement. Can't go back in. I'm done with the garage now. Temperature-wise, this is traveling weather. I can look in the back of this without opening it, but I don't have a pry bar. Heck with that. There are those houses there. I actually kind of want to leave as much of coastal for the return trip as I can. So when we go to DP, we can stop at the church. We will have to pay for entry for that. We can stop at the mine, the lighthouse, the Riker, the whale factory. I might poke into Sketchy's cave. Again, that's weather depending. There's Katie's Corner, but I don't have to pay for that. That's kind of it. If there's a bunker in DP, I don't know about it. Hang on, there's a couple trailers in DP as well by the whale factory that we can check in on. And we can get the key to the memento cache in the bridge of the Riker, and that'll give us a bunch of flares from the memento cache outside the whale factory. So those all seem good. Now, see, like, I'm tempted to go and harvest that, but there's a big boy that I'm worried about. I don't want the weather to change on me. Listening. We have come to call this bear the Hobbit Bear, because he has wreaked havoc on all 4 of the Hobbit's runs at various times. He is not here right now. God, what I would give for a bow. Now, the longer we can travel without having to stop somewhere to warm up, the better. So I'm just going to keep rolling here. If I could go all the way to the mine without stopping, I think I would. Something else to remember about DP, no cattails. But if we lose well-fed, life will go on. Astrid's life. Or Will's life, sorry. I'm usually Astrid. Will's life will go on. I might poke over here for the mushrooms. Send. The house is burned down. But there's usually some mushrooms over here. I just released part 9 of Can I Lope with Bloodlust today. That came out on YouTube today. Released a couple hours ago. There haven't been any reactions yet to the events of that particular episode. Anxiously awaiting those. Just finished our big meeting with Shadow Alley Press this morning. Did a lot of talk about One More Turn, Book 1, which comes out as at time of recording. Book 1 will come out in 3 weeks from tomorrow. It'll be closer by the time this episode releases, but it should still be 2 weeks out or so. And also started to see some of the Book 2 art, which is very exciting. Making some plans around Book 1 marketing. I mean, that's all Shadow Alley's decision. It's not my decision. I get a voice. I appreciate that they want my opinion. But, you know, it's their dollar that's paying for all of that. I have released 10 self-published books. And for the 10 self-published books, I made all of the decisions. And I also spent all of the money. It is rewarding, really, to have people working on it who know more about this stuff than I do. Now, I know I said I wasn't going to stop. I'm pretty close to the basement. It depends on what this guy has on him. Visibility fantastic too, so I can easily keep an eye. Oh, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Probably get a torch or 2 out of it, but just to grab the calories. I just don't want to walk away from the calories. This would be a terrible Will Stand Still location because of the crows. The crows are the real enemies of Will Stand Still. We'll say that's sufficient. Put on there. Fry it up. Not going to bother with that feather. 43, 5. Okay, we'll take that. Is there any... Make some rose hip. that there. Take one of these sodas there. Get the calories again. Let's see, we're going to be here another 40 minutes. Let's just do a little bit of water. Is that a jiggle? Very pretty. No, so I'm not going to pick up the feathers. I'm not going to make a bow. I mean, it's calories that we didn't have before. We didn't expend any calories getting it, or not much. Maybe throw one more stick in there. Take it as a torch. Okay, so long, thank you. Thank you for your service. So I'm thinking if I can go all the way to the mine without stopping, that's probably in our best interest. We're gonna find a firewood when we get in. There's always a firewood, that part where you crouch. I've never not seen the firewood. Commuter's Lament. Wind's picking up. Now there is a carcass here. Usually there's a little cave. I don't know though. There used to be a carcass by the houses, but I haven't seen that carcass in a long time. Well, long time in my time frame. I want to make sure we're ready for our friend here. In case we get borked. I like Crumbling Highway. It's an easy map to get over comfortable in, though. It's tiny, but it's got a lot of visual static in it. That can't. It used to be down there. That carcass that I'm thinking of. It's easy to miss the wolves with all of this stuff going on. And the worst state with a wolf, for me anyway, is surprising them, because then they charge immediately, and you don't have any time to react. If you didn't already have a torch lit, you can't light one. If you did have one lit, maybe you could throw it at them, which is what my instinct or my reflex usually is. I'm going to try to duck into the cave here, but I'm going to have to pay for it. You can't just walk into these places. Now I could visually scan it without walking in to see, is it worth entering? I see firewood back there. That's it. Nah, I'm gonna pass. You're an option on the way back if I need to stop and warm up or something. Now I just have to decide about this carcass. I think over here, I think this is just a dead guy. Hey dude, I was wondering where you were. Well, you're helping me make my choices here. I don't fully know where he is. Hope he's behind me and not waiting on the road. Okay, we will just forego the truck that probably doesn't have anything anyway. We'll just walk him over here. He may just give up or find something more interesting. Or maybe he's very persistent. Alright. Now he found something. Wait, where's my rocks? I need to be able to get to these rocks quickly. I dropped the rocks to enter. Now, is this going to be another... seriously? Another I can't make a fire situation? I gotta remember this now. Yep. Okay, well, can I make a torch? I can. Alright. Doesn't have to be dramatic. The old mega torch gives us plenty of time to loot and progress. Oh, hello. Oh, was that mine? No. No, I guess it was. Yeah. Might find another mega torch in here. I gotta say, this little daily appointment has become something I look forward to every day now. Time to record my long dark session. Great. I don't want to take too much coal because I want to leave myself some coal for the way back. I am still considering foraging. Food will somewhat help me make that decision. But there will be coal at the Riker. Now, do I have a hammer? Like, here I am planning on forging. No. So, alright, well then never mind.
I can always use more food.
We will find one. Now, the other thing to remember, though, I was going to leave myself some coal, but the rule is I can't loot on the way back. I can't stop on the way back. I have to go straight through. No stopping. Transit only. So I might as well grab coal and just drop it off by the entrance. The rules don't say I can't pick things up from the entrance. Drop it off outside, it's not in here.
Something's gotta go.
Nope. Nothing's gonna go, Will. Wow. Well, they're not giving me anything else, but they sure are giving me coal. That's it, huh? I also forgot don't have a bedroll.
Wonder if the owner's around.
A second pry bar? We'll sort this out when we get outside. Wait, do I have a bedroll? No. No, I'm stupid. I mean, sure. That's it. Okay. Drop 19 of the coal here. And one of the 2 pry bars. There. Groovy. Where we kind of have to power through to the lighthouse. I think that's where we need to sleep. We don't have a flare, so traveling in wind is now very dangerous. So while our torch works, we need to use it because we absolutely have to get by a wolf to get to the lighthouse. I've never not encountered one. I'm a fan of DP. I talk DP up all the time, so I'm hoping it's nice to me. Appreciate my patronage. I think DP has a very strong ocean feel to it, and I'm surprised I haven't discussed this much on these YouTube series, but Twitch people know I was in the Navy. I was in the Navy for 10 years, and I'm very, very proud of that time in the military. There's our friend. Oh, he just gave me a gift like you wouldn't believe. Wait. Give me this. We can get closer. Get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna change plans here. I don't like this too much because if it gets windy, I may really struggle now to get to the lighthouse, but I feel like I gotta cook up at least enough to get myself full calories.
Come on.
Feels like I'm standing right over the fire. I'm a little nervous about that. Crouch.
All I can think about is food.
Well, that's what we're working on there, William. We're gonna take this gift delivered to us by a kindly wolf who's probably really pissed off now. Stole his food that he worked for. Now, I'm acting like I'm the apex predator here, but I'm only the apex predator as long as I've got the fire. Now, fortunately, right now the weather's playing nice. Now, if we end up in an aurora, now here comes the snow. If we end up in an aurora, I really don't know what. This feels risky to me. And I told myself I wouldn't make any more risky decisions because I want to, bring home the W here. But boy, if we could get our food, all the way full, our hunger meter all the way full. But this is deteriorating rapidly, and alright, I'm not going to do any more past these 2 pieces. And I need a plan B if I can't get to the lighthouse. afraid to look up. All right, that's almost all the way. That is all the way. That's what I wanted. Make sure we're not carrying any meat. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Sometimes I struggle a bit to find the turn, but it's after this car. Should get, yeah. Just reflexes there, but that was exactly the interaction I was afraid of. Startling him so he immediately charges. I think I got it here. Whew. Guys, gotta get the W, man. Gotta get the W. So, because it worked, stopping to get the meat was worth it. If it hadn't worked, it wouldn't have been. I love the lighthouse. But yeah, I was saying I spent 10 years in the Navy, so I have, I consider myself, you know, sailor, and so, not like a sailboat sailor, but someone with a strong love of the ocean. Oh shit! I didn't pay. We're paying now. Okay, we have paid.
Never would have thought to look here.
For a candy bar. I mean, sure. Yes. Seems like a reasonable place for that to be. But I guess that's subjective, Will. Well, there's the stem. Dog food. Stem. Nice. Nothing. Nothing. Patches. The blue box of happiness. I love it. Oh, we have a pry bar now. I forgot. That. Okay, so a rules technicality here. Technically, I just left the lighthouse. However, there is nowhere I can go from here. So I hadn't thought about that till I clicked the door. So I feel like it's not pedantic to consider this top section as still being in the lighthouse. And I don't have to pay to re-enter, and that I can still loot. Although I think I've looked at everything, but I feel like that's fine. Similar state with the Riker, I think, where you can enter the bottom and then enter the top, or the top deck section. So I'm making a judgment that what I just did was okay. And you guys know I punish myself if I did something wrong. I feel like I'm in the spirit of the challenge here. All right, I am going to put this out and give us a big drink. And anything worth looking at? No, I think I'm just going to pull the sleeping. We could sleep 9 hours. I don't know that I want to. I think I'll go 7. See if it's light out. Four days, 12 hours, 31 minutes. Almost light out. I think what I want to do now is repair this bad parka. Do it again. Again. Okay, 84%. Let's see now. Is that better? Yes. Okay. Now we will drop you. Okay. I'll have a drink. Now, I do think I don't know. I could go to the top of the lighthouse to see what the weather's like outside, but I'm not going to do that. It doesn't sound great, is the answer. The weather doesn't sound great. So I'm going to hang out a bit and harvest a few things. Let the day get a little later. We bought ourselves a lot of time with that deer. That's a 10%. I don't want that. I'd rather then take some time to craft a few torches if we can. Give me this one that I dropped. Not that we can use them in the current weather anyway. That's another reason why I don't want to go outside. Okay, take me to the crafting. Okay. Take some of that. And matches, we can now be fairly, generous with our match usage now. Since it is still awful outside. Could break the chair down. Grab a little wood there. Still awful outside. I don't need to sit down. Okay. We have some tea that we could craft. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. All right, let us... You know what? Let's do a tea, though. Again, I'm not too worried about matches now. Let's just get 2 teas so that we can drink one, have one in our pocket, however the hell that works. And,
damn it.
Seriously, Will, you're making me look bad. Okay, I could have used a torch for this. You're making me look bad. Right here. We'll just do a quick little hop over to the Riker. Is my plan. Maybe there's a hammer there. Now here's what's funny though. Should we go to the Riker, or should we go straight to the whale factory in case there's a hammer there, so that we can go back to the Riker and forge? Because once we go in the Riker and leave, we can't come back. I think I like that plan more. That. These torches are terrible. Be ashamed of yourself. Okay. So our number one goal, not die. Let's not forget our number one goal. Don't die. Beautiful, 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 beautiful visibility. Okay, always looking for the bear. We are headed to what I call the Whale Factory. I believe its official name is Hibernia Processing Center or something to that effect. Yeah, since if we're going to go Whale Factory, then Riker, we'll get the keys for the box. The box is outside, so we can still go get that. Okay, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear. No bear. So far, so good. Beautiful day. This highlights what I like about DP. Everything is pretty close to everything else. Most things are reachable on the ice, which doesn't break. And on a good clear day, you've got lots of visibility. There's beachcombing here. There's a moose, there's a bear, there's wolves, there's deer. Got everything. Coal in the mine. Oh yeah, people sleep on DP. It is the complete package. It is easy to outstrip DP's resources, but you just pop over to Coastal. It's an easier map to get under control than something like Pleasant Valley, which I find impossible to get under. Alright, let's break in. Maybe check these lockers quick. We didn't even get coal. Very nice. No, I forgot to drop my rocks. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back. I'm only doing this to properly break in because I want the save, and I'm worried I'll forget tomorrow. Alright, so we're going to drop the rocks. Okay, there's the 2 rocks. In. Got the save. Okay. So we're going to take this save here. And that's going to do it for this part. Let's take a look at where we're at, how we're doing. We are on day 4, very close to day 5. And we're here in DP. We have some options ahead of us. We got a great deer kill thanks to a wolf. And we basically left all of Coastal Highway for the most part unlooted. The only major locations of Coastal Highway we've done is the gas station and the fire tower. I don't even think we've gone in a trailer. Oh, and one of the bunny houses. So there's lots of Coastal left. We haven't done the church here in DP, and we haven't done the mine. We haven't done Sketchy's Cave, and we haven't done the Riker, which we could conceivably forge if we find a hammer here. But those are tomorrow questions. And that's going to do it for this one for today. I thank you guys so much for your incredible support of the series, of me, of just being awesome. Thank you so very much. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, they all help me. That's going to do it for this one for today. I hope you have a great day, And stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and welcome back to part 6 of Can I Lope as a Burglar? We've made it at least as far as the Fire series, so yay! Let's get back into it. Cold morning here, so it lines up nicely. That's right, we had just entered the whale factory, where they assemble whales. And we're here to loot and maybe find a hammer. If we find a hammer, then foraging is an option. Good, we have lots of torches, including a mega torch, so that's great. Search these. Hope everyone is doing well today. This series just launched on YouTube today, to give you an idea of, you know, kind of how much buffer I have. I usually have about 5 or 6 parts in the can ahead of whatever's going live on YouTube. I try pretty hard not to spoil, after a kind suggestion from Koru, of Koru and Thistle fame, of not spoiling what has happened in previous series.
This stuff coming.
Hey. We're always happy to get the blue box of happiness. Now, I want to try something that I saw another really great streamer to watch, Rifushi. I think it's Rifushii. He's much newer to the game. He's kind of me from a year ago. And he likes to go out to the... he went on this ledge, but how did he get to it? Was this not here? Because you can go... maybe I'm mistaken how he got there. Maybe he did this. No. Because there's this little barrel situation. I'll just do it now. Or this pipe situation. He got over there a different way. Now I don't remember how he did it. This is one of the kind of like first things about this location that I learned by watching other people. I had not found this on my own. But you can go up here. There's the famous coffee cup that's sold out of the store in seconds yesterday. Not much. That you can also look up, and there's usually stuff up here, but wow, there's nothing there. Kind of rude. How did he get over here? I'm gonna have to watch him again. Okay, well, I guess we'll continue that and grab this stuff for now anyway. I find this to be one of the most intimidating places to loot. It feels very easy to miss something. Like that all-important fuse there. Like, I think somebody found a bedroll back here, as I remember. Now, I don't know if that was on Lope, or it may not have been. Don't think that's anything. I think that's just something clipping through the side of the pipe. Yep. So our goals today, the number one goal is to not die. That's the number one goal. Number one goal, don't die. Secondary objectives. See if we can get a hammer. If we can't get a hammer, then either way, I think our next stop is the Riken, which I call the Riker.
All I can think about is food.
Really? Really? Well, I've got lots of food, so just here you go. Because even if we don't get the hammer, I want to go there, go up to the bridge, and get the memento key, so we can come back outside the whale factory and get the memento cache, because that has flares in it. I think that first number was around 40. 42. Second number is somewhere around 17. 42. Okay, 16. We just one by one it. Get it. There we go.
This'll come in handy.
Need to check those boots. That's probably better. Yeah. Okay, goodbye, sneakers. You have served us well. Car batter. Cinder blocks. I always take the notes, I never read them. I don't know why I even take them. Well, not looking good on the hammer front. We got a couple more spots. Pretty much this room here. Some death fish, I see that already. In case we want to gamble our run again. Like they had a party. What are you? The distress pistol.
Can't be too careful.
Really? I've never heard that. Gotta be a will only line.
I better take this food.
More matches. Unbelievable. Man. I wish this was a long-term Loper run. I mean, probably I'm not going to use it, but I'll grab it for now. When I went out here, I didn't go... How did he do it? Okay, now I'm very glad that we did not go to the trailers yesterday, because they all have beds in them. We're gonna need that. Another mega torch. We are gonna need somewhere to sleep eventually. Can you drop down here without getting hurt? Yes. Okay, good. So weather permitting, I think I'd like to head straight back to the Riker now. Now that I think we're gonna say no hammer. I keep looking for it. Wow, there's a box back there. How could you even get to that? If you broke this, maybe you could crawl in there. Yeah. I wonder. Alright, there's this. Alright, I did almost miss this spot here. I mean, hey, maybe the Riker itself will have a hammer. Alright, off we go. Overburdened. I think I will drop all of this unclaimed wood. And... wow, we have 3 stems. I like everything else for now. I should have dropped that unclaimed wood outside. Don't drop anything inside a building. Drop things outside buildings.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You're about to. Drop things outside buildings. That way you can get them again. Okay, love the weather. I love the brightness of the weather. Alright, now let's be very bear aware. And have a plan. Not going to go in these trailers yet. Don't see him right now. Alright. Riker ahoy. So we'll make our Riker maneuver. And then probably sleep in a trailer. Might loot one of the trailers, then sleep in the other. Trying to keep an eye out. Coast appears clear. Alright, let's break in. If there's no hammer here, I'm dropping all... Oh, damn it. I didn't realize it wouldn't even, dropping my 2 rocks. No, not coal. Good heavens. Where the hell are my rocks at? There. 2 rocks have been dropped. What do you got for me? Book I'm never gonna read.
Too heavy.
Okay. Well. Take your bandage. You know what?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
There never was much hope. Only a fool's hope. But we gave it a shot. I'll take 1 just to even out my coal count at 10. Actually, I'm gonna take it all, and I'll drop it outside. Bug food. Could sleep here, but I feel like it's too early. Well, that was it. There go our forging dreams. Maybe eat a little bit. How bad is it? Just drop those things.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm just dropping it so that I don't even get tempted to eat it. We haven't found a can opener. Weird. I've had problems lately finding can openers. How much water do we have? Good. We have a lot. Alright, that's it. We're leaving. Up here. Get the key. Get that. Check this. I don't know if we want to say that I had to pay 2 rocks to get in here, so we'll just be conservative and say I did. Okay. Bit of a dangerous yeet. We could have yeeted the torch right off the ship. Take advantage of this view. Do we see the bear anywhere? I do not. Okay, very well. Off we go. Matt's truck. Is it worth 2 rocks to check Matt's truck? I'm not sure. I'm gonna get those flares, then probably loot 1 trailer and sleep in the other. Now there is also the magic trailer. I haven't really figured out how to deal with that. I feel like we can't access the magic trailer. That kind of would mean breaking in twice. So I'm just gonna say the magic trailer's off limits. And if you don't know what I mean by the magic trailer, I'll tell you. If you go to this trailer, and you, instead of opening this door as normal, open it from down here, like with your cursor, or crouch down and do it, and you will end up in a different trailer, unless they have fixed that bug. Heard something. I forget, is the box here? Yeah. Okay, that's gonna help in high winds. I think I'm gonna loot this trailer. This trailer does have the stove on the outside. I don't really need it though. Break in. No, apparently I'm drinking that soda because I clicked it. Drop. 2 rocks. Not much is there. Not much at all. No. Right. Well, that wasn't worth it. Calm down, Will. Good grief. Gotta say, so far DP is treating me like an honored guest. I appreciate it. I've never really looked around this burned out house here. I don't need my scrap anymore. Let's drop it. We're not forging. We'll just leave it with this other scrap that made me think of that. All right. Yeah, probably we're going to settle in here. Oh, need to break in. Damn it. I have 6 sewing kits. Okay, we do not have enough rocks to break into another location, so we need to get some more rocks. Give this a good search. The way this game works, I feel confident someone's going to post that I missed a hammer somewhere. Underwear.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Nah, you're good. We can work it out. Nothing. Another whetstone. I'm not going to need that. We're going to do some inventory management here, too. All right, let's pick our bed. I picked this one. All right, we'll let this go. All right. So, we're closing in on the evening here. We could sleep almost 9 hours right now, which would be great. But, all right, so, although it pains me to do so, I'm going to drop a sewing kit. And I'm dropping the fishing book. Let's just sort by weight. Okay, pot, yes. Skillet, yes. Hacksaw, yes. Crowbar, questionable at this point, but we can get into trunks and stuff with it. No, we don't need the book. Yeah, I want the fuel. I think I'm actually probably going to drop down to 4 sewing kits. 1 whetstone, if that. We don't have a use for it at the moment. Is that our... Oh, this is just the tool section. Okay. All right, coal, yes. Water, yes. Sticks, yes. Firewood, yes. Oats, yeah, I like it for making porridge. I think I'll let the book go. 60 matches, so good. The flare pistol, for now. For now. I think we're going to be eating this dog food. The leather, we'll look at the, we'll look at the shoes. Maybe give those a repair. The beans, I mean, I'm not going to drop food. We're borderline, you know, on weight anyway. So if we eat up some, I think we'll be fine. I don't need this anymore, I don't think. I have other sources of leather. All right, let's take a look at clothes. Now, how... Yeah, we could give these a good repair. Get the boots up to 100%. A full 2-degree warmth bonus. Okay, we put on the new undies. It's fantastic. It's underwear that's fun to wear. Why wouldn't I wear this over the decent plaid shirt? I think we give this a repair once we acquire the cloth from, I'll say, the hoodie. There's probably cloth here I could use. Well, I don't need the big heavy sigh, buddy. Nope. Repair. Come on, you could... Dark. Very well. Okay. Let's eat some of this dog food. Highest percentage, please. I'm so glad I got rid of those sardines, so I just won't be tempted by them. And maybe another one too. 54, 77, do the 77. It would probably be smarter to eat the low condition dog food now. I'm just gonna eat them all. Eat all the dog food. Just go crazy. This is a dog food party. Will's invited. All right. Now, and that took some weight off because we don't have those cans anymore. Now, big drink. And actually stop. Finish that drink with the soda. Get that weight off as well. Okay? Give me 10 hours. We're going to bed with full health, so we don't really need the recovery. But I don't want to leave too early. Big drink. Love the big drink. All right, it's probably light enough out that we could attempt to repair this again. %. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We're looking pretty good. Here's the thing. Oh, do we not have any more mega torches? If I could make one, I will. And if I have any broken, I can't, because I need cloth. I can get cloth. I can get cloth. Your time has come, plaid shirt. You're about to become a torch. Okay, look at the torches. And to make Koru happy, I'll start by condition. I'll harvest a couple low condition ones. No, harvest it. Not take it out. Okay, this one too. All right. Now. All right. Let's torch up. No, not flare, for heaven's sakes. Crouch. All right. We gotta find some rocks. Gotta keep an eye out for Mr. Bear. An eye and an ear. Oh, he's over there. Okay, I see him. Not thrilled about that. But at least I know where he is. What I don't know is his route. Kind of hoping that if we go around the Riker, we can avoid him. Because I'm worried that he goes up and on the road. So I don't want to be on the road and get cornered. But I do want to get to the church. I just don't know that I could get to the church ahead of him. He's weirdly faster than I think he is sometimes. I cannot go back into the Riker. I cannot go back into the lighthouse. If I get his attention, I'm not really sure where we could possibly get to. So far, I seem to be avoiding him. He goes all the way over to Matt's truck, actually, now that I think about it. I think he goes over there. There he is. checking on Matt. So I probably wasn't going to waste rocks on Matt's truck anyway. Now I'm definitely not going to do that. Make sure we're not stinky. I'm just hitting the 3 key to see if anything drops. I've started doing that instead of this. Hitting tab, which will give you your stink line meters, but I'm starting to realize that sometimes you can be 0 stinky and still be stinky. Like, you don't have enough for a full line, but you have enough to make yourself tasty smelling. Big wide berth. Big wide berth. I think I might power straight through to Katie's corner. And then go hit the church. I think it's Katie's corner. Isn't it? Like, I'm not even trying to have a joke name. I'm pretty sure that's the actual name of the location. This little stroll here really highlights why I like the crafted torch so much. It's just one less thing you got to worry about. Speaking of worried, a little worried going through this narrow space here. Ooh, I want those rocks. What? I'll take these rocks too. Alright. We'll clear over here. What are you flying around over there? Is that a guy? It looks like a wolf, but it's a guy. It's a guy. It's a forlorn sailor. No, it is a wolf. A ravaged wolf carcass? Is this always here? Man, I've never seen that before. Boy, the fog is rolling in fast. Is that maybe a beachcombing thing? Can a wolf carcass come up on beachcombing now? That's neat. I see that fishies. Nope, 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 nope. Not worth it. Don't need them that bad. Not that badly. I'm debating not going to the church at all. I'm pretty close to the DP exit from here. I don't know. We'll see. What's up, bunny? Katie's secluded corner. Well, it's a corner anyway. Get that part wrong. Katie left me some peaches, something to read, which I won't. An empty backpack, a can I don't need. But a carcass. Happy about that. I'm getting plinked by the day job over there. I can hear Slack making its little Slack noises. I am not the sort that can ignore notifications well. Like if I have like an email or something, or like, you know, 5 emails unread. I need to check that. That sort of thing. Can I have all of you? All of me. Why not take all? I sing a lot on stream, which is weird. Because I'm not, you know, I don't have a great singing voice, but I like to sing. Sometimes that's pretty much the first time I've ever done it on YouTube, though, I think. It shows I'm getting more comfortable with this setup. For better or for worse. I'm letting more of my natural persona leak through. Looks like a guy. I always think the burdock looks like a guy. Alright. Harvest this thing. Please. And 8 rocks is good. Drop the book. We're not going to read the book. We could eat up the peaches as well. Look. Sure. Sure. Can you take the whole pot off? I've never tried this. Nope. Nope, you can't. It turns into this. We'll make a little water while we're waiting. Guess I don't have a can. Maybe I want one. That's hot. Throw 1 tea on here, maybe? Take that. Eat that. Please don't go bad. Thank you. Grab some torches. Now, do I goat down? I kind of saw some rocks on the way out that I might want to grab instead of goating. I don't know that I've ever goated that. I don't think this is the time to experiment. Yeah, bunnies, I thought about you guys, but I decided to let you live. Food-wise, we're in good shape. Alright, I think I am going to try to go hit the church. Thought I saw rocks over here. Yeah, there we go. 10 rocks sounds good. We will not have to break in to the mine to return, but we will not be able to stop or loot. We will have to go straight through. So we need to keep that in mind. There was probably a faster way to do that than I did. But whatevs. Alright, that elk or majestic buck up there tells me there's not a wolf right where I'm about to go, so that's good. So he wouldn't just be walking around up there. He's running now, hopefully from me. Now I have all of me stuck in my head. Yep, I was looking for you. You killed me a wolf last night, dude. I appreciate that. Or a deer. You killed me a deer. And drink my other tea. I have my torch, please. I didn't see which way he ran. This is a bit dangerous, going up and down hills like this. I'm trying to shortcut to the church. Maybe a bit disorientated here. Yeah, okay. More Burbank over there. Don't really need it. I might grab it on the way out. I don't like how long it takes to, I guess I'll get it. I don't like how long it takes to dig it up. But it's like 250 calories each, I think. Plus it has a cool tea mug. Like a purple and yellow tea mug. Alright, we grab that. Let's break in to the wide open church. Hey, it's not a perfect premise. Where do we put our rocks? Here at the fence? No, I feel like fence is still outside. You put them right here. Alright, we're going to ignore the fact that there are 2 rocks there. And the fact that I don't know what category rocks are. There. Okay, rocks have been dropped. Initial indications would suggest this was super not worth it. But whatever. Yes, totally not worth it. 100%. I will grab the rocks on the way out. We're out of here. We're out of DP. I'm not doing Sketchy's Cave. I feel like the risk factor is too high. I want to win. Now we made no stops in crumbling. We went straight through crumbling without stopping last time, which means all the things in crumbling, of which there are 3, are options. There's 2 caves in crumbling and 1 indoor location. And a car. I haven't been wasting rocks on cars. I don't think I'm going to start. I guess there's 2 cars. There's the truck by the... You know what else was here? Was the mine. You know what, though? The only real major thing I'm probably going to find in the mine is coal, and I already have a good amount of coal. I'm not likely to find a lot else that I need. We're kind of transitioning a bit. Our gear is decent, perhaps not amazing, but decent. Our food supply, you know, we're scavenging as we go. I missed my turn. But the thing that we're really traveling for is sleeping. We're traveling to find good sleeping locations. Because without our bedroll, in Crumbling Highway, there is only one place we can sleep, which is the nowhere. It is the nowhere. The basement does not have a bed. I always think the basement has a bed. It doesn't. I don't think either of those caves have beds. It's possible that the one by the water does. I'm quite confident the other one, the one that's not far from the basement, does not. So that means that we're going straight through to coastal, where I think the first bed we could use is the island. What is it? Misanthropes. Because we can't go back in the gas station, and there's a little section of houses, but those are burned down. Here's all the coal that I left myself. I'm gonna continue to leave it, I think. Yeah, I don't think I need to grab that. I can't loot more. How much coal do I have? I think I have 10. Just go here. 12. I have 12. I think that's sufficient. Alright, so we're going to power through. We cannot stop. So, you know, we can stop to relight a torch, of course. But we can't stop and make a fire, which, you know, we just got to go. Just got to go. Even if I see something, I can't pick it up. So let's hope I don't see anything. Because I don't want that kind of emotion. Oh, look. 3 hammers. Yeah, that would be bad. So I think my plan is to power through to the basement and take the basement save as the end of this part. I have got a bit of a clock in my head, but I don't really know how long this part is. Don't even look. Don't even look. Don't look. Just keep going. Going. One thing this run has been incredibly kind on me for is matches. I can't believe I have 60 matches. Absolutely fantastic. We're not getting the cave music, which is disappointing because I love the cave music. Does that not come up in mines? Does it only come up in caves? I wonder. I had never thought about that. I often forget which ones are mines and which ones are caves. I mean, visually obvious when you're in them. Alright, I don't like how low this torch is. So we're going to grab this because there's definitely some jerks in this area. Grab these. Alright, but I'm trying not to get comfortable. I'm trying to stay paranoid. Stay worried. Music is trying to calm me down. Now, what the crows? Have I checked what the crow? There was a wolf over there last time I went to check. I'm not gonna bother right now. It's tempting me. We've already seen this cave. This cave is useful only in an emergency. There's nothing good in there. There's some firewood. That's it. We're almost there. Here comes a couple snowflakes. Don't want to be surprised. I mean, I guess cars are an available sleeping option. I hadn't thought about that, but you know, you can get cold in a car. What category is rocks? Let's find this. They're in tools. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm dropping 2 rocks. Taking the save, and that is gonna do it for this one. So we are on allegedly day 5, probably close to day 6. And you know what? I think things are going pretty well. Our food supply is not fantastic, but there's a lot of coastal we did not loot. We didn't end up foraging in DP, but I think we did a good scavenger run through DP, got more matches, which is huge. I think we're fine on matches for the rest of the run. So that's great. We can just cross that off from things that we're, worried about. And now it's just about keep moving, don't make mistakes, don't get comfortable. that's the plan. So I really, really appreciate all the support. Thank you so much for all the things that you guys, all your comments and all your likes and everything is so great. That's going to do it for this one. I will be back tomorrow with another one. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And until next time, stay safe, take care of each other. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is Dunn, and welcome back to Can I Lope as a Burglar, Part 7. It's like, it's really early. I got up really early. Normally, it's like much brighter in here. It's like 6:30 in the morning. I was in bed like half an hour ago. It's cold as hell too, so just for context you didn't need. I'm gonna blame that stuff if I die. But I'm not gonna die. Hey, we're in the basement of Crumbling Highway, which we had not been in before. And I gotta make some decisions here quickly. Keep this torch going. I don't know. We've got, what, 60 matches? I don't know that I need to be so obsessive about match preservation at this point. Okay, the goal for this part. One goal, top goal, don't die. That's the top goal. Don't care about a book. I'll take those. I don't know why with the pain reliever, but it's cloth. We at shirt. There we go. Okay. So, time of day. Yes. Alright. I feel like we're going to need some wool, so we got to figure out where we're going to go. If the weather is clear, we're going to go to Misanthropes. If the weather is not clear, we're going to stay on the road and grab one of the houses near Quonset. Because we're going to get cold. We have to decide, are we going to check the cave? You know what? I don't even care about that. Are we going to check the cave here? There could be a carcass near that cave. What's our food supply? Decent. I don't really think it's worth the risk. I will craft a torch if one is craftable. One is not craftable. We don't have the lamp oil. Alright, so we may want to take this outside. This may change my mind. We may want to go to that cave anyway. To make a fire. So that we have, torches. He's out there. Can't go in the car, but we can check it from the outside. We can even visually check. I don't know. Whoa, wait. That was the heater vent. I was like, whoa, what is that? Heater vent. Alright, I'm a little nervous here. Rolling hills. I'm having flashbacks from, Is that another wolf carcass? Out on the ice? Rolling Hills, I was having flashbacks from the end of Can I Lope with Bloodlust. The wind just freaking stopped me in my tracks. Alright, this is unexpected. Are we going full blizzard here? Torch is out anyway. Flare, ready to go. We're still warm. I'd rather use a blue flare. I'm not far from where I want to go. We can visually, there he is. Visually check this from the outside. I see spray paint. Carcass. I see 2 wolves. You know what? That's kind of more than I feel like dealing with. I think we're going to pass on that. I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze, as they say. Alright, win, lose, or draw. I think we're heading into... oh, this could be bad, though. I'm gambling that I'm going to get to somewhere before this blizzard hits, or I'll be able to find somewhere. So if the blizzard hits, we're going to stay on the road and go to one of the houses near Quonset. If the blizzard doesn't hit, before we hit the ice in Coastal, we're going to point ourselves at misanthropes. This is the plan. My wife got me a shirt the other day that says, "Don't worry, I have a plan."
I could use a drink.
And it shows a D20 rolling a 1. If I'm a little chatty, or less chatty, or raspy, it would be because it is very early. I have not had my coffee yet. Have medication that I take when I first get up, and so I have to wait about an hour and a half to 2 hours to have coffee. Just the longest part of my day is waiting for that first cup of coffee. I could have the coffee first, but it's just easier to take the pill right away. That way I don't forget to take it. Okay, visibility-wise, this is not what I wanted. The coastal ice is too easy to get lost. Alright, let's quickly drink. Yeah, let's quickly drink just so we don't do this. And have taking damage, just in case we get cold. Right now we're not cold at all. Which is interesting. I could run. I could sprint. It's not a terrible idea because it will help sync up my stamina with nighttime better. I'm just worried about running into somebody. Company. I'm worried about running into company. They did a good job designing this area so that you don't have visibility on the one part you want to see. And with the wind, I wouldn't hear him either. This house is burned down, otherwise I would take it. I think they're all burned down. Yeah. Man, our clothes are carrying at the moment. Of course, the wind in the long dark always calculates the direction you want to go and then blows from that direction. Now I kind of feel like we could make misanthropes. And I don't see... There he is. He's over there. So we're not going to run into him. So I'm going to take misanthropes. We can always use the fishing huts as a one-time stove to cook things, like carcasses. Can't go back in them a second time, but we can use them once. Can't tell you how many times I've been pinned in by blizzards on this ice. We are also, now that we are back in coastal, we have the cattails as a food source option. They're farther down the road there by the creek. This storm certainly could have been worse. How are we for sticks? Good. I don't need to pick up sticks right now. I do see something interesting on the, is that a pallet? That looks like a pallet. I'm not hiking my ass all the way over there for a pallet. Never mind. Are you gonna not let me get back up? You're not gonna let me get back up, are you? You can go down, but you can't go up. Well, I might as well check it out now. Is there going to be anything on it, or is it just straight up a pallet? It is straight up a pallet. You would need to break it down, which we don't have a hatchet for anyway. There was another, there's a box or something down there. I'm not going all the way down there for that. I do like beachcombing. It feels like playing the lottery. You know, you never know what you're gonna get. It's like a mystery box. Alright, I wanna kinda see if I can get a little bit more visibility on this approach here. Not much. I don't do this often, but I think I'm gonna... Ah, damn it. Give me the torch, give me the torch. Am I being too greedy here? I feel like if I just keep... Alright, I got it. I was literally pulling away in my chair. Oh, wait, hang on. We gotta break in. Alright. Oh, I dropped all. Hang on. Like, why are there so many rocks there? There we go. Alright, we checked that. This is just a hat. That's fine. We don't have a lantern. And there's no fireplace here. You can't make a fire in here.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
Alright. If we get some cloth, we can make a torch now. So I just found a dumb hat. Let's convert that. Wait, I thought I found a dumb hat. Did I not pick it up? Alright, well I found this thing. That. I just want the light for looting. Yeah, well, it's nice to know that you're bored by this. Alright. I also could have taken that for a cloth, but whatever.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, it could actually. I agree with that assessment, William. Those. Nothing. Right. I haven't seen a good Mackinac in a long time, I feel like. I have that hat. Book. Eh. Eh. I've already been to DP. I don't need the scrap right now. If we end up in the muskeg, I mean, then we could potentially forge there. But I think next from here is ravine and
I think I can use this.
ravine and maybe a peek into bleak, maybe. And then good old Mystery Lake. Flare shell would be cool. No. I now look at bathtubs as potential flare shell storage. I don't know why. Like, I always think, ooh, a bathtub. Maybe there'll be a flare shell in there. Maybe there'll be a flare gun in there. Okay, Misanthropes, you were a big disappointment. As you...
I need to find food.
Not tremendously well. Let's extinguish that for now. Alright, water-wise, fantastic. Food-wise, decent. A can opener would have been nice, but we'll just eat these candy bars. And we have some craftables here. I think I grabbed a bunch of burdock last time. Thanks. 15 minutes. Interesting. What are we doing that with? It shows nice, clean slices there. How are we doing that? Again, here. These are nice, clean slices. How is this happening? Top of a can that we ripped off. I mean, if it's sharp enough to cut, you know, burdock looks like a turnip or a carrot. It looks pretty dense. How are we chopping that with something that is somehow sharp enough for that, but not sharp enough for other things? Alright, that used up a good amount of time. Let's check the clothing. 81. 83, 94, 98, 99, 95, 76. That's a bit much there. Oh, I beg to differ on that cloth front. Got curtains right here? Yep. Done. See if you can quickly bang out those socks. Got him. Nice. Grab that other curtain. You. Maybe make one more torch. Excuse me, Will. Okay, fine. We're not making another torch. Wow. I feel like Will is just as judgmental as Astrid, if not more so. I just want to go to bed. Yes, dude. Trying to max out our efficiency here. Eat the bad dog food now. All right. No, only 12%. Nice job. Okay, let's give me 9. Hydrate myself. Six days, 11 hours, 46 minutes. We're more than halfway to the goal. Time of day?
I'd eat anything right about now.
Would you really? Would you, Will? Tell you what, Will. Once we get somewhere with a damn stove, which is where exactly? There's a couple houses with fireplaces. Anyway, once we get you somewhere with a stove, we're going to make a whole bunch of porridge. We could use a fishing hut for that. We've got lots of coal. I don't hate that idea. Having a little fishing hut cooking party. The problem is it's just single burner. So it's not very efficient. Make a whole bunch of porridge, though. So, yeah, even a cooking fire is more efficient than the fishing hut. It's obviously the advantage of the fishing hut is that it's sheltered. It will depend on the weather. Here's the problem, and this is a pretty big problem. I can't check the weather without leaving, and I can't go back in. And the ice is just so easy to get lost on. It doesn't sound like good weather. I think I might wait a bit. God, I wish there was something more productive I could do. I could go outside, but then, you know, that's where we're at if I go outside. And we're outside. I was like, I could go outside and make a fire, you know, because it's pretty sheltered. Nothing else needs any significant repair. Could grab the hat.
I'm gonna need
Come
to
on,
eat
Will.
soon.
Yeah. Will. Honestly. Here, have some Burbank. Okay, looks like we're done with the, Is this the bathroom? Yeah. Take these curtains. Repair that, replace that cloth you wasted by failing to repair. Okay, we still have...
All I can think about is food.
God, all you can talk about is food. Kinda hate it. Ugh. Terrible. How much visibility do I have? Okay, that's the ocean. I can see a fishing hut. If we angle ourselves directly at the fishing hut, we could head for that. I can almost see the other island now. Alright, there's a second hut. It almost seems like it's clearing up. Kind of have my bearings. We're taking this hut, though. We're gonna take the hut. We're gonna make some porridge. Alright, I can see the docks. I think I have... Do I have spray paint? I think I have it now. Do something. If I do, I'm going to do something I sometimes do in Coastal. Give me the arrow. Just in case. Oh, we don't have spray paint. Why did they let you go so far down the road? Give me a stick.
Can't feel my feet.
Well, did I didn't actually drop that stick. Drop. Okay. Now, rotate that so that it points that way. Now the visibility's so good, I kind of don't need to do this. I'm right in front of the damn thing and I'm cold, so we're gonna do it. Let's break in.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yes, thank you for that insightful observation. Well. Okay, rocks. Shut the door even though it doesn't matter. Take that. And go here. Yes. Tinder doesn't actually help now. At least not that tinder.
Come on. Come on.
Leave me breathless. Had that song in my head lately, so it's weird that came up. Oh, the song is Go On, though, not Come On. By the Korus.
What have we here?
My friend Koru is going to go see them in concert soon, or that may have already happened, or maybe that's happening today, I don't know. But ever since she said, hey, I'm going to go see the Cars in concert, I'm like, oh. The Cars? Oh, wait, no, not the Cars, the Cores. Neat. I remember that one song, I know. Okay. Porridge party. Begin. Guess we should keep this open so that we can see weather. We can't make a fishing book now. There you go. Well, not a lot of calories in the porridge, actually. To give you 385. I kind of forgot, what is the natural antibiotic? Okay, that's right. Just take that one. Check our time on the fire there. Good. Take that. Okay. Things have gotten much more clear, but I don't want to... Let's grab torches out of this fire. And let's eat another hot porridge. Elegant porridge. Where do we go next? Keep moving, always moving. These torches suck. Wow, seriously, Will? That one didn't even come out lit. What? Oh. I see. Well then. I'm feeling the trailer over here. I see you. Life form. That is a wolf. Okay, you are a wolf. It might be good to leave a hut or two untouched in case we need them for something. Also a little low on rocks. Sure he's staying over there. He is. Quick hit on the 3 key just to make sure I'm not carrying anything interesting. My memory does elude itself at times. How about another porridge? Reset that heat timer. Definitely going to check the other house on the other island. An idea has been coming to me for another challenge. Kind of a sequel to this challenge. If we assume that Will succeeds at this challenge. I've been thinking about Can I Lope as a fugitive. Where you have to every day wake up in a new map. You cannot stay in any map for more than 24 hours. So it's similar in its timing to this one. Because you can't stay anywhere for very long. I'm not sure it would be different enough. It might be a bit manic, actually. Maybe that's a good thing. It would force you to move in bad weather. I don't know why I put the torch away. The flare. Now, there should be a carcass here. The jerks are down there. Can you... Thank you. We'll check him and see how much he's got. 2 kilos is not bad. I'd never keep this fire lit, but I could harvest him. Now. 19 minutes. Burn some of my heat shield here. And then go cook him over here, where we should be able to get a windbreak. 3 wolves down there. Break here? Yes. Okay, immediately drop the meat. You know what? Just go. We've got matches for days. Whoops. Bang the microphone, sorry. There we go. In for some heat. We're warm.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
How are we on water, Will? We're getting there. We're getting to an interesting level. I think the, do we have any tea to put out? Yeah, we do. I'll use the crochet. We're getting to a point where rocks are low. There's some. I could go in the mine. There's often not much there, but it's worth investigating. Alright, calm down. We're definitely going to break into the trailer, obviously, it's right there. Put some water on. Skillet water. Alright, very nice, very nice. Just trying to keep our food situation, you know, undramatic. Okay, I thought there was a tiny bit left. Glad I checked. Okay, the wind is over. Take that. Take that. 2 torches out of this. Give me that. We ended up not needing this, which is fine. Stand up. And replace the stick. There we go. Like a clean getaway. Grab these rocks. I'd rather have more rocks than I need than need more rocks than I have. Okay, let's drop 2. Smash the door to break in with the rocks. Check time. It's about noon. Oh. Gee. That's it, huh? Okay, then. Mine it is. This is inaccessible. There's sometimes a hatchet in one of these. Yeah, I'm remembering something else. We sound overburdened. We're not, but it sounds like we are. We're clanking and clunking along here. Okay, that was a bit dramatic. For that kind of yell, you should have thrown it a lot farther. I always wonder about these stumps. So Will looks like a big guy. Like, he looks like he's at least 6 feet, right? And these stumps are at eye level. Are these 6 foot tall stumps? They don't look 6 feet tall based on the scale of, like, the door. And yet when Will walks up to the door is eye level. Maybe I'm just not good at proportion. Ah! Alright, I always remember after. Alright, dropped my rocks. And replaced. Nothing. I'll probably never use that leather, but... I like this music track. Doing alright, doing alright. Take that. I have only once gone down the elevator here during an aurora. That's it. Fair enough. Alright, so do I go hit the other house, the jackrabbit house? While I have the visibility to go get it? That is the question. As always, the weather will tell the tale. I swear I just heard a cat. They didn't add the cougar today. That's one of the things I've been joking that they should do is just add it. Don't tell anybody it's coming. It's just suddenly there. Everybody's so excited about the cougar. I'm actually a little nervous about it because I think everybody's expectations are understandably high. Adding a predator to the game is really, really exciting. And I'm worried about the... you know, that's a major game mechanic to add another predator and how it works. And, like, I'm just worried about... will it be glitchy? It's ever since they announced it, from day one, I think, of everything coming in the new maps, or in the new pack, the DLC, even more than new maps, people were excited about the cougar. In fact, I remember when the DLC launched, a lot of people were like, where's the cougar? Where's the cougar? Is the cougar there? And, so people are really excited about this cougar. So their expectations, the hype is high. And a high hype can be painful if you don't deliver. Alright, I'm trying to see... like, if I can get a view... oh, are you gonna do this? Are you gonna do this? I'm changing my mind. I'm changing my mind. I'm headed here instead. I'm not getting stuck out there. Look at how fast this is changing. Blue sky is turning gray. The wind directly in my face. Bunch of deer laughing at me because I can't shoot them. We would have got there. I'm just worried I then would have been stuck there. Look Look out there, guys. I do love Coastal. I love the look of it. I think it's a very unique map. It has this weird up-down section. There's 3 sections to Coastal. There's like the ice, the road, and then like upper Coastal. And it's a really interesting, well-done map. And most of the maps are really well done. And I think maybe that's where my concern, not concern is the wrong word, nervousness about the Cougar comes from, is that most of what they do with this game is to a very high standard. Most. I mean, I had a bear flying the other day, so we'll say most. Alright, we're going to lose a lot of rocks on this one. Hey, I actually remembered to do it before going in the door. How about that?
Never would have thought to look here.
For shoes that I'm not going to take. That's not much. Even for you guys, this isn't much. I want my rocks back. Alright, fine. Door number 2. Keeping an eye out for the bear. Candy. Or granola. I call those candy bars even though they're not. I mean, I guess those shoes would have been a big find if I hadn't had shoes. I would have been like, oh my god, that's amazing. One time I remember I got attacked by a bear here in Coastal, the Hobbit bear. And I did not find shoes, I think, until I got to Milton. Like, I went all through Mystery Lake and could not find shoes anywhere.
This'll come in handy.
I mean, it would normally. I completely agree with that. That's another thing. Evaluating in terms of a Loper run versus this challenge. Must have been a heavy door. Will out of breath like that. So this is the one where we got to decide. Are we going to stay here?
Is it food or?
It is food. Have you never seen food before, Will? You don't know what food looks like? There's more shoes there. Thus diminishing the value of the first shoes that we found. I kind of feel like I'm just going to head to Ravine. Maybe head up the road. Take the wins where we could get them. Because some of the places that I haven't checked feel dangerous. Stay away from there. Oh, I do want to check the workbench, though. I think this is where you can sometimes find a hatchet. Or a hammer. Alright, well. I would never leave that, so I'm not going to. Got this Burbank. Thank you. I don't want to head up the bear route. Like that's too dangerous. I'm gonna listen to those wolf calls. Don't hear anybody. Oh boy. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna play it smart. And I'm gonna ride this out here. Wow, did that come in fast? Let's break in. Can't sleep here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That was a bit aggressive, Will. Sounded kind of angry about that. I'm kind of tired of you picking up everything. God, I wish we could fish. Or had a bedroll.
Come on. That did it.
It did. Okay, we're warm. Extinguishify the torch.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
One way to find out. Are we on water? Decent. Don't really know what I want to cook, if anything. And yet wasting this fire seems wrong. So I think we'll go water. And while we're waiting, prepare this burdock.
Getting kind of thirsty.
It feels more passive-aggressive with Will. He's just sitting over in the corner. Kinda thirsty. If anybody wanted to let me drink anything. Here you go, dude. Drink. Like, Astrid's a bit more direct about it. Feeling thirsty. How are we on bandages? Okay, we're good. We could do an inventory check. Now that we picked up that hammer, which I don't know, I mean, I could see us forging. I could see it happening. What are we carrying weight-wise that's worth giving up? I mean, probably the very stuff he just complained about, the unclaimed wood. If we find a flare, I'm gonna love having this. I really am. I can go take out a bear with it. At least scare one off in an emergency. Don't like only having 3 torches. So we'll definitely grab some from here. Oh, there's more. Oh, no, I dropped it. Let's put it in so it can be torches. We'll just turn it into torches. So much water. Torch. Here's the problem though, kids. The blizzard didn't go away. Well, I'll tell you what I think I'm gonna do. That's a good torch. I'm gonna throw more fuel on here. I'm going to wait an hour. Take that. As Will yawns, we're going to take that as our save as we are pinned into a fishing hut on the ice in Coastal Highway. I did not mark my direction. I'm pretty sure it's this way, but I didn't do it. And here we are on day 7 of Can We Lope? 10 days as a burglar, 3 days to go. So that's going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for all your support on this series. I so appreciate it. And if you could do the YouTube stuff, like, comment, subscribe, those all very much help me. And that's it. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a great day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and welcome back to Can I Lope as a Burglar for 10 days, part 8. 3 parts to go, maybe? I don't know if it times out right. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Let's see. 7 days in. Alright, so yeah, conceivably 3 parts to go. Making sure I'm not muted. That's right. I completely forgot about the circumstances under which we left the last episode. Stuck in a blizzard on the ice in Coastal Highway. Man, have I been here a bunch of times. Excuse me, I just like yesterday, I woke up just about 30 minutes ago. So, alright, hour and a half left on this. And, we've got tons of fuel. I mean, if we had to spend the night here, we could. We wouldn't be able to sleep, though. Not that much productive we could do with our time. Can't fish. God, I wish I could sleep because it uses less calories. So that's our food situation. Very good, very good. Alright, so there's nothing tremendously dramatic here. Just wait it out. I think I'll pass time for an hour. Let's see. It's probably too dark to do anything useful. Yeah. I mean, I could harvest some clothes. That's certainly an option. Of the clothes that we are wearing, the lowest condition is the pants. Take a quick shot at that. "100% pants." Bought some new pants last night. I bought new jeans last night at Walmart. I don't know why I'm sharing that with you, but it's an exciting moment in my life. We'll harvest this. The storm, maybe is not changing at all. Great. It is in fact snowing right now here. I think I'd rather use a coal. No, I think I'd rather use a stick. Get this to 2. How's our water? Our water is amazing. It's so much that I don't know that I want to make more. We have tons of matches too. So really this is more of a test of patience than anything. Which some parts of the Long Dark are that way. It's a test I often fail. Harvest the dress shirt. No, don't repair it, harvest it. I think this is the silent blizzard. Yeah, well, it's not that silent. Sometimes blizzards are way quieter than they should be. I also don't know why my breath is red. Apparently I'm a vampire or something. Well, I didn't realize it the first time I did it, but I just realized it now. I can't leave. I can stay here, which is what I'm gonna do. But I can't put more fuel into that fire. I'm pretty sure I walked out of here before just to look at the storm. And the other thing that I can do, if we are lucky enough to have a windbreak here, which we don't, but we could also... Can I think the heat radius goes around... It does. It goes around, so we could start a second fire here. You can even see the glow of the fire a little bit right there. But yeah, since I walked out of the fishing hut, I can't go back in. I think I see trees there. Am I crazy? I think they add that illusion to the blizzard. I don't think those trees are that close. You can even see them kind of bending in the wind. You may not be able to. I don't know the fidelity of a video on YouTube, but well, this is a fine how to do. It's it. So easy to just wander off. What will this do for me? 15 minutes, go. Got night spooks. I don't think that's real. I think that's an illusion. Which I did not know the game did, but I don't think that's where the trees are. We could walk a short distance in that direction. See if those trees actually materialize. Sure, why not? We're apparently walking in... Oh no, I'm crouched. I mean, they seem to be getting closer. That really was trees. Wow. Okay. I can see the hut there. Alright, so it's good to know that I can reach that. Now that I'm outside the fishing hut, but inside the warmth radius of the fire, I'd like to test something. Can I warm a tea up here? No. Yes! Let's point a stick at those trees so that I don't blow this. I thought I actually... excuse me. I thought I pointed a stick. I thought I put a stick down pointing at something. No, I guess that was a different, different location. I apologize that I missed me screwing this up the first time and, putting, walking out of the hut the first time, but I remember the second time. I don't think there was any serious consequence to that. That. I wish I knew how much time was left on that fire. I could still see it. I mean, obviously, I could just walk over here and look. I'm still in the warmth radius here, too, but the fire... Alright, no. If we stand right here, we're still warm. My pot... Oh, my pot. I have a can anyway. I have a can and a skillet. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Let's blame this on unfamiliarity with the mode and the fact that I just got up. We're not dead. Be quiet, music. We're not dead. Okay, that's still pointing in the right direction. Fortunately, we have a ton of matches. All the work that we've done in the past several parts build up our stock is really helping us here. Because we're very well supplied. As we sit outside our fishing hut. Can't tell if it's tapering off or not. But now we gotta, well, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. We don't even know that those trees lead to a road. It might be an island. I kind of think... I have a thought as to what it is. I'll be honest with you guys if I was right. I think it might be that ridge of trees that lead up to the 3 fishing houses, the fisherman houses that the bear sometimes goes by. Oh, the predicaments I get myself into. Let's eat something. Let's eat something salty. Because we have a ton of water. For now. Ooh, you can see the smoke trail, and those trees are more clear now. For half a second. I don't know. I really want this storm band. Can I see? I get right up to the edge. Now that I can feel it rising up, I'm getting back in. No, I can't see how much time is left on that fire. We're no longer in a windbreak. The wind shifted. Oh, where the this is the windbreak now. Still warm here. This would be a good way to maybe wait out a bear. Maybe? I don't know. Standing outside the hut? I don't know. Why wouldn't you just stand inside that? I guess you got more visibility outside. I heard that side well. What's the air temp? Oh wow, look at all this is the downside. All our clothes are freezing. Oh no. Alright, you've convinced me. %. How much accelerant do we have? We just the 1. I don't think this is as dramatic.
All right.
Just to be careful, I'll rejiggle them. Make any other tea? Yeah. I don't know if we're warm because of this fire. Yes, man. 99% wet. Yeah. Let's do all that. hang out. Take that. Take that. Let's have a little party outside the fishing hut here. We actually might want to heat up this coffee. And everything is drying off. Our new clothes getting... No, nothing new is getting tremendously screwed up. The other fire out? No. Well, let's see. Guess keep making teas. Oh, no. Damn it. Wind shifted. Is it over here now? Yeah. Oh, it's too windy. Oh, because I'm not facing in the right direction. Are you gonna no longer say this is a windbreak? This the windbreak now? Can you not have a windbreak? Okay, alright. I'll just keep making fires outside this fishing hut. Oh, what a weird day.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
This already looks like it's gonna go out. You sure we're... Okay, we are windbroken here. Gather up our clothes. Move our operation over here. I think we're more warm from the fire inside the hut than this one. Let's see. I am starting to get nervous about accidentally burning myself. Okay, what were we wearing? Boots, jeans, hat, maybe not that one, maybe not the hat, and this, and this. We'll let all that play itself out. We make porridge? No, we can't, because we don't have our pot. What can we make in this? Make the pork and beans. I didn't know you can make pork and beans in the skillet. Sure, what the hell? Let's see what it looks like. Oh, yeah, like pork and beans. What a disaster. Oh. Jiggle these. My brain is starting to want to push me to go check out the trees. But I don't want to get lost. Anything here dry yet? Fully dry? I don't think the toque was ever wet. The mittens are dry. Not that. There. Oh, we have new stuff getting wet, darn it. Don't really want to put a lot more into this fire in case it goes out. Now that looks like trees straight ahead also. Alright, as soon as our clothes are dry. Our currently frozen clothes. I'd say we take... Well, we can't take a torch. We have flares? Yeah, we have these flares. Okay. We just walk straight. Straight only. We'll heat up a new tea. We are warming up now, but... Drink this. Ah, damn it. I saw the fire go. Doing it again. Alright, we're gonna have to go investigate. Another option here. Pick that up. Pick that up. Where's the windbreak now? It's back here? Is this our windbreak? I want to know where the windbreak is. It's apparently nowhere. Okay, it is here. No. Here? Alright, man. I want the light of the fire. Yeah, we're considering that a windbreak. Okay. I want the light of the fire so that I can come back.
Come on. Come on.
Remember the #1 goal. Don't die. #1 goal is don't die. Okay. Throw 1 coal in there. Just to keep it going for an hour. Okay, that fire did finally go out. Alright, we think there are trees this way. We're gonna walk only straight. As soon as we hit the trees, we're gonna turn around. Make sure we can see the fire. We can. The trees lead to a road. Okay. Alright, now we're going to pick up this stick for no real good reason. We're going to walk back to the fire. Armed with this information. I'm going to think for a minute.
I think I need to lay down.
Yep. My goodness, this storm. Ah, did it to me again. The wind on this storm keeps shifting. Are we calling this a windbreak now? No. This is back to being the windbreak. But the visibility has gotten much better. Can I tell where I am? Not enough. I think I am where I thought I was. Yes, I can think I see the fishing houses.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yes, Will. I know. How about right here? See? See how warm you are here? Not tremendously warm. What happens if we put... Are you still getting blown out? Yeah, I guess you are. still have some warm drinks. Okay, the problem is I've been in all those houses. Now I know where I am. I've been in those houses. Where I really need to go is the island, the Rabbit Island. And I don't know that I'm gonna find that. Or go up the road. Well, we know where we are now, vaguely. But we need to be able to reach some. At the worst case scenario, we get to the gas station and we grab one of the houses that we haven't been in around the gas station.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yes, I know. Life sucks. This is not a good situation. I acknowledge that. We're gonna drink that other tea while it's still warm. It isn't. Okay, great. We've got some flares. I could go up the creek, which is closer, and not walking into the wind. The problem is I don't know where that little house is.
So
enough.
Cold.
But if I can find the left turn, that heads up to the trestle. Then I know there's trailers on the way that we could go into. Is this what I'm looking for? I don't think so. My God. Well, we're also incredibly tired. That's slowing us down as well. I do have more coffee. I could drink the coffee, just get a little bit more stamina. I don't know that... there's the tooth. I don't know that that's going to do anything for me. I would really like to warm back up, but we do have a lot of stamina or condition to play with right now. As long as we don't get into a struggle. Boy, this is interesting. I know I went into this trailer that I'm looking, that's near the turn I'm looking for. No point stopping there. But I think that's coming up on the right, which means the turn I'm looking for is right here. Yet again, walking into the wind. I'm squinting a bit, so I don't even know how much you guys get to see. So I am sorry for the low visibility here. It's hard to even be sure I'm on the road. I am going to attempt that coffee to see if that makes any difference. It's a bit of a pickup. We'll stick with it. We haven't lost so much condition yet. anywhere near it that we couldn't pick it back up by sleeping. Alright, we are definitely on the road because I see the bridge. It'd be funny if I didn't have 2 rocks, wouldn't it? Alright, now we just need to not encounter any unfriendlies on the way. And make sure that we don't miss the trailer I'm looking for in the dark. I think you can go high or low here, and either way you get to the trailer, but I'm gonna go low. I think it's going to be up to my right. Yeah, for all I know, all you guys are looking at is a black screen. Alright, I was wrong. Visibility getting a little better. Come on, show me that other blue box of happiness, the trailer. Isn't it over here? I think it's supposed to be here. Yes. Okay. We made it. Alright. We will drop our rocks. We only had 3. Wow. Woo. We will look around tomorrow. That's all I need, the bed. Alright, little bit of a drink. Time is it? I don't want to sleep too long. Let's go 6. Probably won't be enough to get all the condition back. I don't want to waste the whole day. We got most of it. Alright, dramatic, but ultimately, everything's fine. Now we can get out of here. Get out of Coastal before it kills us. Definitely need to look for some rocks on the way, because we can't break into anything else right now. Grab this for its wood. Drink. Everything else is fine. Alright, let's go. Will's out of breath. That was a rough night. That was a rough night. Now, with no wind and 50+ matches, why am I walking around with an unlit flare? There's still a wolf that shows up around here sometimes. He's got me. Night on the ice. Locked out of our fishing hut. Good stuff. So I'm thinking ravine. And then Mystery Lake. And I'd like to go, like, we're going to come at the dam side of Mystery Lake. Is where we're going to come in. I really want to go to Mountain Town. But it's a long walk. Like, I don't want to just make this the Mystery Lake show again, but it's going to be hard to avoid those locations to look for more resources. One of the things I've been toying with is having, you know, for the challenges that I complete, living 10 days, would people be interested in seeing an extended series of that to see, okay, how far can I go? You know, and have it run kind of alongside, you know, the regular Can I Lope 10 days. So like, can I lope past 10 days? Can I lope more or something? I don't know. Can I keep loping as a burglar, maybe? Let's not assume we're going to win, but... Now, I have never wondered this before. Are rocks a replenishing resource like sticks? Is there a finite number of rocks, or do they keep showing up? Coal keeps showing up. Sticks keep showing up. I kind of bet rocks do too. Where do they come from? Where does the coal come from? Are there coal rainstorms that we're not seeing? Let's investigate this establishment here. It's in tool state. You just got to go all the way to the bottom. Drop.
I better take this food.
Yeah. So that could be something that, you know, ran alongside this series, you know, the Can I Lope series. Because Can I Lope, my intention is to have 4 active challenges and then to, you know, remove one from the rotation as I complete them. But, you know, I could release, you know, 1 or 2 parts of Can I Keep Loping or something. It's a thought. Let me know what you think. Alright, I see no reason to stay here. Other than warming up. Which I kind of forgot about. How many matches do I have? 51. But I probably should be playing this. That also gives me the more of the incentive to play this, as if don't play for the 10, play for the run. Assume that you were going to keep going. Alright, well, farewell, Coastal Highway. You kicked my ass pretty diligently. We can, of course, return to Coastal Highway. We just can't go in any of the places we were in. This would, I guess, eventually, long-term, turn into Outer Loper. Which is pretty cool. I'll do this just for OKC and his legion of fans. Most people won't know what I'm talking about, but this is a Twitch stream thing. OKC is Old King Coal. Every now and then I find a piece of coal and just kind of walk them around. He has... The Old King has ardent supporters. The Old King emote is the most popular emote on my Twitch stream. I really don't know how this happened, but it did. Quite a bit of coal, actually. Pick you up. Grab this one. We don't need the torch anymore, other than for the warmth, but... Two of my patrons are big Old King fans. When they say hi to each other, even on other streams, not even on my streams, they'll greet each other with the Old King emote. Which part of the the Old King emote is one that I did myself, and it's terrible. It's a really bad emote. Like I think that's why they like it, because it's so bad. Okay, it would be a real shame to lose the run here, wouldn't it? I'm feeling the pressure. One of my favorite long dark moments ever was the first time I found this bridge. And I had not watched any YouTubes or anything, so I didn't know that it existed. And I was just amazed by it. Such a huge, massive structure. And I have a book coming out in a couple weeks, One More Turn. I haven't been talking about it too much because I don't want to make you guys feel like I'm trying to push books at you. But it is releasing November 28th. If you're interested, there's a YouTube video with the pre-order link and stuff. You can search Amazon for DH Dunn. Anyway, book 2 has an extended sequence that is set right on this thing, on the trestle. I wanted to pay tribute to how awesome I think the trestle is. Okay, so I think my plan here is to get to the first cave. And, you know, I mean, the other option would be go down into Ravine and then take a look at Bleak. See what's over there. We'd be coming up, I believe this leads you to Upper Bleak. So there is the fire tower there. I can think of at least one cave. It's a thought. It would be kind of crazy to bring this party to Bleak. Could also be a good way to lose my chance at winning. So, I don't know. There's the safe choice. You know, risk reward. What's the reward for going to Bleak other than saying I went to Bleak? Mystery Lake is going to have more stuff. I mean, that's not necessarily true. If I go into Lower Bleak, there's a whole bunch of stuff down there. I don't know. That feels like a tomorrow decision. By the time most of you see this video, I will have long since made the decision. I think about this stuff during the day sometimes and then make up my mind what I'm going to do. And I am pre-recording ahead a few days. That's it. One. Hey, bunny. There we go. Oh, hey, bunny. Still don't have a bedroll. Something to keep in mind. We can pass time in these caves, but we can't sleep in them. I cannot enter the cave without paying for it, but I can look in it. Backpack. I think a backpack and firewood, it's probably worth it. Let's drop. Dropped. Nope, that was the bottom of the backpack. This guy went on a hiking trip and brought a can of dog food with him. The back of the cave is warm. So I think I'm going to pass an hour here and take that as our save. Got to make sure not to lose well-fed next time. But that is a next time thing. This is where we're at. Let's take a look. We are on day 7. It's probably very close to day 8. And we have survived the harrowing ordeal on the ice. And now we are in Ravine, which has some interesting things on offer. There is the other cave. There is the boxcar across the tree bridge. And then we can decide to go down the rope. We'd need to sleep, I think, before going down the rope. But we could decide to go down the rope, check out what's down there. There could be a flare pistol down there. That could be good. I think it's probably worth at least going down. So we will make those decisions tomorrow. But that's going to do it for today. Thank you very, very much for watching. Thanks for all your support on the series. It's so every day, it's like one of the great things to wake up to is to look at the comments and look at, just look at the performance of the videos. And I'm just so happy that you guys are enjoying this. So that's going to do it for me. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and welcome back to Can I Lope as a Burglar, Part 9. Let's get back into it. No, not new. Load. We don't need new. Burglope. It's basically day 8. Alright, Will is very hungry. We just arrived in, Ravine. I really like Ravine. I mean, what's not to like? It's a zone that has some good resources and no predators. So now I haven't slept yet, but it's far too early to sleep. Now if I leave this cave, I can't come back. I will grab this and leave. Basically full condition. Decent amount of resources on us. I would love a bedroll. That would be kind of the one thing. I don't have one, do I? No. I've been spending a lot of time with my my Loper run, my Twitch Loper run. I did like about 3 hours plus last night. It's very hard to balance the two runs in your head. Especially if you're in similar locations. I was just... there we go. I was thinking I should at least find one. There's no bunnies here. Usually there's some bunnies here. We're actually warm. Fantastic. Killed a moose last night. Always. The moose hunt is always... I think it's one of Long Dark's best moments. The moose hunts. I think that... oh, there's the bunny. I think they're the most fun thing to hunt by a mile. I think the only other thing I feel I really ever hunt is a bear. Deer are more opportunity kills. Rabbits and ptarmigans are just kind of an exercise in hand-eye coordination and aiming. But the moose, you gotta think about it. You gotta strategize. I love the moose hunt, and so does the chat. The chat normally wants you to do what's best for the run, but man, if they see a moose, they are like, oh, we want you to throw it all away for this moose. I don't really feel like I need to do anything like that. And I am going to start picking up feathers in case we continue this run. I have some ideas. I think I discussed on yesterday's part. Thinking more about a companion series You know, can I keep loping? Oh, that was the backpack. I'm like, why are the roadside still there? But we got to get to day 10 before we start thinking about past day 10.
Right now.
Now, you got to work hard to die in ravine, but you can do it. Mostly through falling or going down into the lower section and freezing. Guess you can't get back up. You really got to work at it though. You gotta work hard to make it happen. We don't have a mag lens, but we have 6 billion matches. So I think I could do this and then maybe run back across and cook the other one too. Just get a little sustenance here. 85%. I'm good with that. You know, if I want to play the Loper game though, then you know this is how I should be going. About 7:30 a.m. Looking at the performance of various YouTube things. I'm fascinated by YouTube and what it chooses to show or how. I don't get it. I don't get, like, I understand like the first series did really well because I got a big shout out from Zaknafein, and that was like so kind and so wonderful that he did that. And then, you know, a lot of people stuck around for that one. And then the second one did, you know, for me, these are doing just amazing compared to anything else I've done. You know, other videos that I would put out would get like, you know, 50 views, 75 views, occasionally 100 views over the course of, you know, their lifetime. And these are getting like, you know, 50 views on day one, but then there's ones that get like hundreds of views. And I don't always get why. Like, I watch the algorithm and it will push things for a while and then it will stop pushing. I don't understand YouTube. But it's fascinating to me. I feel like this is kind of like working on a hot rod in your garage. You know, you have an emotional investment in how it performs, like a hot rod that you're gonna like go street race or something. Like this is just me goofing around, but I am having so much fun with it. And if you guys are having fun too, that's awesome. I mean, I watch a lot of content myself, and the idea that I'm creating content that other people are going, oh, a new video, awesome, is just, it's just weird. It's great. It's awesome. If anything, I'm in a weird place right now. This book that I have coming up comes out. Oh crap! That's right. I can't get back up this way. I might as well grab all of this since I can't. It's not easy to come back. One More Turn comes out in a couple weeks. I'm starting to see the advanced marketing and stuff for it, and it's very, very exciting. But I'm very cognizant of the amount of money my publisher is spending, and it's putting a different kind of pressure on me than the self-published books did. I'm definitely feeling it. I'm trying to enjoy it, you know, to enjoy this moment that I've been waiting for so long. And I'll be honest, I'm struggling with that a bit. I want it to do well, and wanting it to do well is somewhat superseding my excitement about it coming out. So this is not what you guys are here for. I'm sorry. I'll get back to the game. All right, these are done. Breakfast is served. William, Joy. That too. Check on our water. I suspect it's in good shape.
I'd eat snow.
Oh, cut him off. The question is, are we going down the road? The answer is definitely no. We could come back and go down there. But now we have to think about where are we going to sleep. The closest available bed is the trailer in Mystery Lake, which was not really where I intended to go. But I'm pretty sure there's no bed in that cave. We'll take a look at the cave. I kind of want to leave it available in case we find a bedroll. Finding a bedroll in Mystery Lake is not unlikely. I wouldn't be shocked if that happened. And then we could conceivably come back and explore this part of Ravine and Lower Ravine a little more safely. How long are these? 6 minutes, 12 minutes to finish that. Grab this. You can tell that I'm getting more comfortable with the YouTube series because I'm starting to just babble about crap that's going on in my life. And that's really, I'm feeling self-conscious about that now. So I will make an effort to not do that. Alright. The weird thing with streaming and recording is it's unscripted. It's very stream of consciousness. And there are quiet moments in the long dark. There's, you're not making decisions. Like if you did like a video like Civilization, like you're making decisions every moment. So I think you really wouldn't have other moments where there wouldn't be other things to talk about. And I'm trying to think now. I don't think Zach and Hadrian and like those guys, I think they just keep their commentary very game specific. If I want to not drink it, warm it. Just put that there. I do that. And craft teas while we're waiting. I feel like anytime I pass time, I have failed in some way. That there should have been something else I could have done with that time. Tickle that. That. Sadly, we're going to have to leave this one. This is a new habit I'm getting into, is pressing the 3 key all the time. To make sure that I'm not running around with meat. Or guts, or something. Like, yeah, you can check the stink meter, but sometimes you're stinky even if, you're like 0.7 stinky. Alright. Based on the fog, time of day, I think it's probably in my best interest to get over to Mystery Lake. But now I did for a second think about goading down, but I believe goading down to the lower section of Ravine, I hear rumors, I've never tried it, I hear rumors of death walls, that there are sections of goading that will just insta-kill you. And that would be a dumb way for this to end. Certainly scoring on the birch bark. This is another nice thing about Ravine, is all the birch. Birch, there's bunnies, there's deer. There's no one threatening you. Has shelters on both sides of the log. As long as you got a bedroll. I probably should be grabbing a few rocks. Saw rumors that we might be getting our update, our next update before the end of the year. And I don't think I'm trying to remember what's in the next update. The trader in the next update? I also think I got turned around. Yeah, I did. I don't think the trader's in the next update. Maybe they haven't said. So, it was about around this time in other runs when I have encountered unexpected issues. So, let's kind of do a list here of things I need to keep an eye on. Number one is condition. I can get okay with running around with 75 to 50% condition and not being too worried about it. And I think that's been dangerous to me in the past. I'm trying to be careful about not giving too much detail in case you're watching this series and haven't watched other series. Alright, I'm going to stand outside. I see a backpack. Probably sucks. I feel like I'm going to... I don't need to cook you. I'm going to... Well, yeah, as long as I don't... I believe as long as I don't click him or her, she'll stay the way she is. Could be wrong about that. So, condition is the number one thing. We have to be careful that we're not running around with condition that is low enough that we could die to a wolf struggle. Second thing to be careful about is I don't have a bedroll, and I usually do. So I have to plan ahead. How many rocks do we have? I have to plan ahead about 7. I don't like non-round numbers. Well, let's make it 10. I have to plan ahead to make sure that I have multiple sleep options open to me if I need them. The only rope climbs in my future are either the one down in Ravine here or Milton. Them running together. Just two friends running along. So I think condition, bedroll, rock supply. We're great on fuel right now, and we're great on matches, and those are two problems that you're often worried about. Don't have to worry about those right now. I feel like the boxcar is worth breaking into. Well, we should be able to see without going into it. There's cattails on the river, but I don't think I need them, so I can come back and get them. That's another thing that I want to try to do is save locations, save resources. Don't go into everything. Leave yourself some options. Particularly, leave yourself options as shelter. Places you can go in to warm up. This location is so out of the way. There's no reason to go here if you're not going to loot it. There's often a climbing rope here. Scrap. I don't think I'm going to grab that. Alright, we've got simple tools, we've got some chips, climbing rope, can't see the other side. I'm gonna say, let's leave it. Yeah. Let's leave that as an option, but you know what? Let's do something I never do. Let's make a note. And not even a goofy, silly note. Simple, let's see. We'll call it untouched locations. Ravine, boxcar, simple tools, ships. It might have been. It might have been the beef jerky. Okay. So now our torches kind of suck. I am noticing. And for my money, we're about to go into the realm of one of the more dangerous wolves in the game. I call him Scoopy. I don't, and that's because I can never remember what Cat calls him. 3X Cats and Coats, a fantastic Long Dark streamer, holder of the world record for the Dark Walker speedrun, and a very nice person. She's the one. She has. I think she calls him Scruffy. It's not. It's not Fluffy. I can't remember what she calls him, and I can never remember what she calls him, so I always call him Scoopy. Anyway, this wolf by the dam is. I find him to be very tricky. He can sometimes be under the bridge, and so he can come at you from directions that you weren't ready for. That area around those trailers has a lot of weird little hills and divots and stuff that he can be behind, and so he's easy to startle. And that's always the most dangerous thing with wolves, is surprising them, because then they just insta-charge. I feel a little weird leaving those rocks behind, but we have 10. We also have so much coal. It's great. Alright, welcome to familiar territory as we fire up the last torch. Alright, I'm going to go into one trailer and not go into the other. They both have beds in them. That way I'm leaving the other one as an option. Okay, no Scoopy. Break in. Rocks are down. Doors open. Alright, these are our accommodations for the evening, I think. Give it a quick once over. While the torch is lit, I'm going to use the light for out of container searching. Flat hat. Ooh, look at the double dog food. I think we still don't have a can opener. I feel like they've changed can openers in the loot table because I'm finding way less of them. Maybe I'm just being, or just having very poor luck.
I could use this.
Good. I don't think I've ever used these, ever. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. Torch harvesting. And then clothing repair.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yep, we're working on it there, William. You're gonna get a big sleep. You have worked hard for a living, buddy. Let's see. Clothing. Probably easier to do it this way. Let's see. Nothing too dramatic. 50%. We could just replace it with a higher percentage Duke, though. Like instead of the 50. Just put the. Well, why are we not wearing the rabbit hat? Seriously. Okay. I like doing it this way. 80%, 90, 85. We don't have better socks yet now. 85, 78, 93, 95. Go ahead with the 73 Toque. Things to be as tippy top as they can be. Alright, maybe we have a whole bunch of tea material that we could be working on. Which we also could save for when it's dark and we need something to do. Is there anything else in the 70s? Yes. Prepare that. Alright. Alright, Will, I think I'm going to let you sleep. Given the Big 10. It's almost a shame we're not hurt. I feel like we're wasting the condition regain. Okay, we're definitely into day 8 now. And the dam is a big question. Because the dam is a route to Winding River back into Pleasant Valley. And I can't, if I'm thinking ahead, right? If I'm trying to play this like we are not going to stop at day 10, I may want that route to get back to have resources and things I can loot on the way back to Pleasant Valley if we're going to summit and, you know, go for the backpack and all of that, which is kind of for me like stage 2. I feel like on Lope runs, I establish you know, good clothing and start prepping for foraging. Foraging is kind of stage 2 for me, and then I like go for the backpack, go for the summit. Some people go backpack summit like right away. Maybe that's a better strategy. I think a lot of it depends on whether you spawn with the hacksaw and obviously what, or you get a hacksaw early, and what map you start in. Okay, so now is a good time to work on teas. So I think I'm going to leave the dam untouched for now. I'm more likely to head towards Milton. We could also pop into Muskeg. We could even head towards Broken Railroad. We haven't been to Broken Railroad in this series at all. I like Broken Railroad. It's another map I really enjoy. Good moose hunts in Broken Railroad. I like that moose up by the cabin there. I guess we could sleep another hour. Weather sounds decent. Once we leave, we can't come back. I don't really need to break anything down. Alright. We don't have any torches. Will is, of course, freaking the hell out for some reason. And I really don't want to travel without them. So we're going to make a fire specifically for torches. Unless I can craft one. I don't think I have the oil. No. Okay. Torch up. Or fire up. 85%. Come on, it'll work out. This is the indication of the kind of day we're gonna have. This fire lights, then everybody watching this is gonna have a great day.
Come on.
It's a universal omen for everyone. Guys, we're all gonna have a great day. It's amazing. I'll go to, because I could use some water. I have a feeling my water's pretty low. Yeah. Might as well make it with the other water. I'll always take... Oh, let's get the Burbank tea just because I like the cup. You don't get to see that cup that often. Alright, well now we've done so much with this fire that we could still take... let's see. Oh, we could take a ton of torches. This thing. I forgot, it's not 2 hours for that water. That's the cooking pot water. Okay, so I feel like I want to head to Camp HQ because I feel like there's a good shot at a bedroll there. These torches suck. Are you done? Are you done? Why would you be done? Alright, can you finish? No. You finish, yes. Let's put you out. Right there. Look at the cool mug. It's more of a coffee mug than a tea mug. The tea mugs are like rounder. I don't know. That's how I look at it. There's peaches we could put out, but we don't have a can opener. I don't want to waste it. I don't know. We got all this. We got all this stuff. Half a pound. Let's go. No, cancel that. Instead, make the soup. Because there are recipes. There's a pie recipe that can use the peaches, but I don't think there's any recipes that use the soup. How many torches do we have now? 9. I forgot I had the flare gun. And Will is a beast. Look at all the crap we're carrying. He'll get overburdened when we grab this water, I bet. Finish the soup. Finish this. Grab that. Grab that. Eat that. Take that. Take that. Grab one more. Goodbye. Okay, not grabbing the other trailer. Peek into the truck. Alright. Portion I'm nervous about. I have gotten sprains walking on the tracks. I don't know if that's happened to anybody else. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's supposed to be like Will caught his foot between the railroad ties. Okay, no Scoopy. Now there's what I call the triple trailers coming up to the right. I just want to power straight through to Camp HQ. I will look at the boxcar. I'm gonna pass this yellow thing and not go in it. This fog is so creepy. But I'd rather this than a blizzard. I changed my mind. Going on my gut here. rocks have been dropped. Oh, whoops. That didn't successfully work. Pry bar we already had. Well, don't listen to my gut, I think is the lesson learned on that one. Okay, so what we're going to do with the pry bar is I'm going to just put it outside. There. That way I can grab it later if I decide I want it, but I already have one. I like this track. I mean, there's no music track in The Long Dark I don't like. They just do such a fantastic job with atmosphere in this game. There's a game that I often, the fog is starting to break. A game I often say is like The Long Dark, is Darkest Dungeon. And it seems weird, but I feel like they both have such a strong commitment to atmosphere. Everything in The Long Dark, the sound design, the art design, the gameplay is all built towards crafting a singular mood. This desperate isolation. And the Darkest Dungeon is the same way. Everything that Darkest Dungeon does is about the mood. It all serves the same thing. Everything feels very in concert. It's also a game that's very fair. Yeah, there's some RNG, just like there's some RNG in The Long Dark, but for the most part, when you have a bad run in Darkest Dungeon, it's because you made a mistake. And so I feel like they're very similar games. Now, our food is pretty low, but I'm going to leave that for now. Fortunately, this tree lets me peek into... Does it? There's the dead guy. Alright. I get out on this branch. Feels not worth it. We'll leave that as an option for later. I know I made a note about the boxcar in Ravine. I'm not going to make a note about every location I don't go to. If it's on a route that I would walk up and down a lot. That boxcar in Ravine, you kind of got to go to it. You're not going to come across that without that being your destination.
I could eat anything.
Acorns. They're not going anywhere. Acorns don't respawn, though, I don't think. We were questioning in a previous part about whether rocks respawn. I think they do. Because everything else in the ground that you can just pick up, anything that you can just do this with on the ground, that's not like, you know, metal or something. I guess maybe I'm wrong about that. Because you do find metal on the ground. That doesn't respawn. Coal, sticks, branches. You can't move branches, but they do show up again. Heard the ptarmigans. Usually over here. Yeah. Box. Alright. Let's grab these rose hips first. Let's break in. Tools. There's the rocks. Okay, the first thing I see is a can. Okay, second. Damn it, Will, I was just gonna grab the skillet. Okay? Second skillet. Cooking oil. Nothing here. Nothing here. Potato. That. More cans, tomato soup. Flour. Make a tomato soup pie. Cooking pot. Get a collection going right there. Alright, but not the blue bag of happiness. Ooh. Aviator cap. Pretty great. Right. Nope. I knew right where I wanted to see it. Oh, it is here. Hey. Outstanding. Fantastic. Well, that just made life a lot easier for us. Hey, Carl. Carl doesn't have anything. Alright. Let's put this fire in here. We'll make some water.
Come on.
And I want to take a look at our finds.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah. Pretty good, Will. Go. Stick it up. Not waste the coal. Pick that up. Let's get it all the way to 2 hours. Give me this. I should have put it upstairs with the 2-burner, but whatever. All water. Hey, drop that other pan, though. Alright, let's examine our finds. 41% bedroll, nice. Could be better. We could repair that. The hat. Yes. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, great. I actually think I will repair them.
I could eat a horse.
Harvest this first. Oh yeah, no, we should eat something. No can opener still. Still no can opener. Eat some chips. All the salties. All the salty crunchies. Okay. Hour 44. Let's take a look at the bedroll. Repair. 45 minutes. Go for it. %, much better. 58 minutes till boiled. 56 minutes, we need a little bit more on this fire. Let's do another round on the bedroll. Okay, even if that fire goes out, that water will be fine. Okay, take that. Take the tomato soup. I'm gonna grab all of this stuff, except the extra redstone. Except for the extra.
Might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, skillet. Replenish our cloth. All right. Yeah. One more. All right. I think that's it. Let's go hit the fishing houses. Take a look at the ice. Right now, situation appears pretty clear. I'm gonna leave these cattails for later. I'll grab some rocks, though. While the weather's good, I'm gonna get going while the going's good here. Looking. Sometimes they come parading out of that mouth there, the river mouth there, but I can see a deer over there. They're not there. Some of these fishing huts I can look in. There. Flare. I'd say getting a second flare is worth it. We have the the 3 marine flares as well, but I think getting a second flare is worth it. I keep going to the wrong category. How do we end up with an uneven number of rocks again? Oh, it's because I grabbed 3.
Could end up being useful.
Not really, no. I'm already carrying too many clothes. And in fact, I was gonna drop some of the cooking materials off outside Camp HQ, and then I forgot. Still no wolves. Not complaining, mind you. Could go up the rope, but isn't there a bunker up there? I think there is. We're overburdened though. Okay, firewood. Book. I'm gonna leave that one. Weather's starting to look a bit unfriendly. The bear out? There's a frequent, not only a frequent viewer of my Twitch streams, but also a commenter on the YouTubes and a patron. Nocturnal Druid is one who often warns me about bear crows, and that the crows make a different sound when the bear's around. I can never quite pick it up. Alright, going to... Ah, a little cheeky lantern there. Break in. Nothing. Check the cooler. Nothing. Wait. Alright, I thought I saw a flare shell. Oh. Metal shelf. Alright. The negative. Wait. Nope.
All I could think.
Cut him off. I love cutting him off. It's so fun. Alright, number 2. Oh. Well, we put the rocks there even though the door's over here. Not much here. Again. Rocks are down. Not much again. I don't know what I was expecting or hoping for, to be honest. Right. But I feel like I've kind of, my internal clock is telling me that this has been a bit of a long part. So I think I'm going to grab an hour here. See what we get when we come back. Oh, it didn't give me a time. You must have to sleep longer to get the time. I think we're pretty close to day 9. So that's going to do it for this one. I think very good progress. I think this was a really solid foundation building for what I hope will be our final episode next time. Could we bring this one home? Could we bring this one across the finish line? Can I Lope as a burglar for 10 days? I'm excited. We're on day 8. I think it's, you know, a day and a couple hours. So that's going to do it for this one. Thank you so much for the incredible support that you're showing the series and me. And thanks for putting up with me when I get off topic and babble about whatever. And that's going to do it for me. I hope you have a great day. And I will see you guys next time. Thanks very much for watching. Bye-bye. Hi, this is Dunn. I'm here to ask, maybe for the last time, a question. Can I Lope for 10 days as a burglar? It's cold here, and it's early, and I've got my coffee, and I am ready to go. Let's load in to Lope, 8 days, 22 hours. I'm going to try to, one way or another, get to the end of this today in this part. We'll see if I can succeed at that. As always, make sure we're not muted. We're not, which is good. Okay, fuel-wise, I think I'm in pretty good shape. Match-wise, we're in fantastic shape. We actually don't have any sticks. We need to pick up some sticks. How are we on rocks? I think pretty low. Or possibly, okay, we have 3. We have 3. We have a whole bunch of torches, several flares. Clothing, as I recall, is in good shape. Got the aviator cap, which is fun. Okay, so I feel like that's pretty good. We have checked all 3 of these fishing cabins, and I think my intention was to... I don't know that I was thinking a lot past finishing the part last time. So I think what I'd like to do is it is headed towards evening. Trappers wouldn't be a bad place to finish this day out. So plan A will be trappers. Plan B will be one of the other fishing houses, or that little cabin that's a little farther down. I think I also was thinking about the rope climb. The rope climb is interesting because it will use up a lot of stamina, and it is getting later, which would allow us to sleep more in sync with daylight. There's also the overlook, which is an option. So I guess we'll walk outside the door to see what the weather is, and then make choices. Okay, weather is quite kind, which makes me want to make a long journey. I'm going to grab these rocks. Go. And yeah, so I'm going to forego the rest of this. I can see some wolves on the ice there. We could survive a wolf struggle right now. We would survive, unless it was a really, really aggressive wolf. Like a health wolf, one that takes... I've never heard if this theory is specifically confirmed, but my own, visual evidence says that it is. That some wolves, at least on Interloper, some wolves target specifically. Like there are health wolves that take a lot more health than normal. There are clothing wolves that really damage your clothing. I've heard that theory. Accurate? Not accurate? Don't know. Let me know what you think. So it might be a little ballsy and even stupid to not light this torch because I have plenty of matches. The goal here, don't die. Look at that fog roll in. That is impressive. I don't necessarily even think I need this, these cattails, but I'm grabbing them anyway. Now my first thought here, my first instinct was, well, okay, the fog's rolling in. Let's just go into Camp HQ and we'll just ride out the, the visibility there. Yeah, that's not an option. Must go somewhere. We are very overburdened. I am noticing that. We are quite slow. Right now, I think if I tried to walk a wolf, I would, probably, it would catch up to me. So, here's what I'm thinking. While I can't go in Trapper, or excuse me, Camp HQ, I can hang out in front of it. No rule that says I can't do that. I might hang out in front of Camp HQ and eat. Another option would be the fire tower. Now, we did finally find a bedroll. I'm remembering that now. So, that is very good news. I have muscle memory built around, I think I've missed my turn or screwed this up somehow. I think I walked by Camp HQ. Maybe not. There's a bunch of sticks and logs and stuff there, so now I don't think that's true. Screw this up. Don't screw this up, Dunn. You're so close. Don't screw this up. The pressure is real. This is what I was looking for. Okay, this is where Camp HQ is. The pressure is real. So, yeah, another reminder just for folks who may have, I don't know why part 10 would be the first one you're watching, but I do feel like I almost need to have like a disclaimer. I use a lot of wrong names for stuff. Part of it is just habit from when I was playing myself before really going online with people and seeing Twitch and watching YouTubes and just kind of, I just had my own names for stuff. Because I don't really pay attention to the name that they put on the screen. And some of those names stuck. You'll find that I have less silly names or less incorrect names.
Food.
I know you're hungry, but I need some sticks, man. For some of the later maps, a lot of my wrong names have to do with the maps that I knew kind of before doing a lot on YouTube or Twitch, which would be Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, Coastal, and the Muskeg. And after that, I think they start to get more correct. Alright, let me eat quick here. I'm just gonna, I think, make a tour, or make a fire. So, like, the original one is Camp HQ. Like, I know Camp HQ is Camp Office now. But I always called it Camp HQ in my head, and I never really noticed that what was on screen didn't say that. There. Trappers, I've always called trappers trappers. I guess I got that one. What can we cook? All kinds of goodies. How about some tomato soup? That sounds really good. Still no, can opener. Do I want to cook anything else? I don't know. Maybe the pork and bean? How are we on teas? We have plenty of tea. Yeah, just do the pork and beans. They're heavy. There we go. Pick that up. Kind of wanted better torches than this. Alright. Now, the one thing that I don't always factor into my plans is the potential for a aurora. I often kind of plan around like, okay, what happens if there's a blizzard? But I don't always think about what happens if there's an aurora. I don't travel a lot at night, but I do travel a lot at dusk. I don't know how late it has to be for the aurora to show up. This is one thing I love about this game, or at least for me. For me. Is that I can have this much time into it, and there's still things I don't know. And in a lot of cases, it isn't that I haven't been exposed to this information. I just haven't, you know, recorded it. I love the sound that you make when you walk on the rail. And that sound changes if you put crampons on, which I also think is really cool. I call this the You're Dead song. I do like it quite a bit. Alright, let's grab this. Should be pretty close to the muskeg. So I gave a thought to going to the boxcar in the muskeg, which I believe most people call poachers, and sleeping there instead because I was a little worried still about this fog. But the fog is clearing up, and wow, fog is seriously clearing up. It's not warm. That is the one of the challenges of Muskeg, which is a map I really like. I think Muskeg is an excellent map. Is lack of warm shelter. There's the bunker. There is the bleak cave, and then I believe there is the cave that goes up to the birch forest, and there is one other cave on the same side as the bleak cave. That cave though is not a transition cave, so it may not be warm. But those are all on the margins. They're all on the edges of the map. There's nothing in the center. Both boxcars and what I call spenglers are not warm. You have to make them warm.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Is that a ptarmigan? No, because I'd hear it already if it was. It's a stick. Oh. I can't say no to birch bark. And there are maps, like Blackrock, I don't have a strong knowledge of. HRV I've worked on some, but there's definitely some growth opportunity there. Ash Canyon, I know very well to get to the backpack. I know how to get to the backpack, and I know how to get to the cabin and Boris and like that. But there's another part to Ash Canyon that I don't know. And that's the part that I think has the birch bark that, as far as I know, still glitches into being huge. Like ridiculously huge. I'm starting to grab resources like that sapling, because, hey, what if we go past 10? What if we decide to continue this as I've been discussing? What if we have, can I keep loping as a burglar and see how far this can go? There's a little old king. Like that. A little walk here.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, I know, well. Oh, double old king. Usually there's only one call on this route. Or I'm not very observant. That's for Druid. Oh, triple? What? Triple, and there are 3 people from my Twitch stream. Nocturnal Druid, Northern Lights, and Goofy Kerr. And the 3 of them are the Old King fan club, and they love Old King. Now, keep an eye out for the bear. I hear something. I'm gonna take the high road here. Right now, bear mauling wouldn't be the end, but it wouldn't be good, and it could destroy some clothes that we really like. That's something that I've been trying to do more of as I play lately, is kind of evaluating the impact of events. You know, would a wolf struggle kill me right now? Probably not. If I got moose stomp, what would that do in terms of being unable to climb ropes? If I got a bear mauling, what would the impact of that be? I find that most of the time the bear does not kill you. You have to be pretty low condition to die from the bear maul. The bear sets you up to die. The bear sets you up for a wolf to kill you, or the cold to kill you. Screws up your clothes, does a whole bunch of damage, and just puts you on the back foot. You know, gives you problems you got to solve before you can get back to work. Yes, I know. You're fascinated by this this insightful analysis, Will. All right, let's break into Trappers. We'll spend the night here. Here we go. Drop. Rocks are down. What do you got for me, Trappers? Terrible torch. Do we have I thought we had a lantern. Now let's just use the lantern. Something tells me I'm going to find lantern fuel here to refill the lantern. It just feels like that kind of day.
This'll come in handy.
It feels like a day when I'm just going to find everything I need. Day when everything's going to come up, Will. Hey. Hey. Again, we're playing for the long game now. So, speaking of playing for the long game. Cheeky mag lens. There's the can opener. And the can. And my Sprite. You're gonna make a liar out of me with the lamp oil, though, aren't you? That's all right. I forgive you for after giving me the mag lens. Mag lens and matches. Now, here's an interesting side note to this challenge. Where can you cure? Can you cure anything in this challenge? I think we'd almost have to modify the rules to allow it. Let me know what you think. I'm wondering if you could use a transition cave to cure, and you'd be allowed to go back into the cave to pick stuff up. That's my first instinct, because otherwise you can't. Like, I can't think of a location that we wouldn't consider you need to break into. Okay, Williams, excuse me, I'm talking here. I can't think of a location that you would need to break into that you could cure things in. Let me know what you think. I'd like to hear what you have to say. There's a YouTube channel I watch called Company Man. He does 10 to 12 minute breakdowns on various companies. And mostly companies that are failing or have failed. And he kind of breaks down their financials and like why they failed. And I don't know jack about financials, but it's really interesting. And he always closes his videos with, I'd like to hear what you have to say. YouTube has kind of become my TV. I watch more YouTube than I do like regular shows or, anytime a YouTuber that I really like to follow, like Zach or Quill18 or Potato McWhiskey, they both do really good strategy stuff. KirkSteven with his fantastic long dark stuff. Hadrian. Or, there's like Scary Interesting. I follow that. I follow like I said, Company Man. Like, there's a bunch of just kind of like short film YouTubes that I just really like to watch. All right, I said on the last part I was going to try to keep my commentary more game specific, and I failed. But at least I'm not venting about books or something. Let's see, 8 hours. I'd like to push that a little farther. I'm sure we can make some birch bark, yeah? Love the birch bark. Love the Bravo. I wonder what it tastes like. I have birch bark. Plenty of birch bark around my house. I'm fortunate enough to live, you know, near a lot of woods. I could get some. Let you try it out. You know, probably look up what's the preparation strategy. All right, 9 hours. Do we feel like that's good? I'm so psyched about the mag lens. That's so awesome. Yeah, that's probably good. Let's go 9. Let's get a big drink. And give us the big 9. As we head into the final 24 hours. Now, I could just, you know, I could stay here. I could stay here and, like, break down clothes and crap, or break down, like, you know, furniture and stuff. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
I need to find
we're
food.
gonna win or lose on the field. I just got to figure out where do I want to go. And again, assuming I was going to keep going, where would I go? I do have a hammer. I do have a lot of coal. I believe I have a hacksaw. That's all forge-tacular. We can refuel this a little bit. So, you know, I think I probably would head Muskeg if this was a real run. Having said that, I mean, at least you get a knife and a hatchet. I could craft some arrowheads even though I can't, I don't have anything cured. So, I think that's probably where I would go. If I was missing something, I would go to Milton. I feel like Milton is the general store. If there's a resource you don't have, if there's something you're trying to find, Milton probably has it. Eat this too. But I don't know that we're missing anything. Dropped a can. 41 pounds. Oh, man, we gotta drop some weight. We're carrying a ton of coal. Yeah, a lot of coal, a lot of sticks, the hammer, a lot of cloth, lantern. We got everything. We got a whole freaking hardware store. We got Ace Hardware here that we're walking around with. A flare gun with no flare shells. How much? I want to eat as many cans as I can. Eat this. Try to wait this storm out. I would say drop this book. And okay, we don't need 17 sticks when we have 12 coal. So instead, you can harvest a stick into tinder. I did not know that. I did not know that was considered harvesting. Let's go down to like all but 3. Okay, that got us to 38. I'm not dropping any rocks. I'm not dropping cattails. That would be ridiculous. I could conceivably drop the flour. I don't know how. But you know what? If I'm going to drop stuff like that, I should drop it outside. It's going to lose condition really fast outside. But I wonder if it still works at 0 condition if you've got cooking 5. Kind of bet it does. Alright, I guess while we're waiting we can repair. Okay, that's at 100. I love repairing clothes. I don't know why. There's something satisfying about it to me. just feels like a really good use of your time. 82, 91. Oh, we didn't do the safe. Check the safe. Somewhere in the low 30s. 33. Somewhere in the high 30s. 3. One of the fun things we do on Twitch while we're waiting for the lock to be opened is people guessing what's in there. And a streamer friend, good friend of mine, very tiny verb, always guesses beans and jeans. To the point where she has an emote for it. So what was in there? Gunpowder. And a Mackinac. Ooh, hang on. You had my interest, now you have my attention. Repair that Mackinac. Look at that. Will looks fantastic. I'm inclined to just drop this. Yeah. So heavy. Alright. I think this is it. Take a drink. We're gonna head to the muskeg. I think. Yeah. I'm sticking with my plan. We're heading to the muskeg. Ever since the DLC came out, there's never a carcass over there. There always used to be, and I still always look for it. Like, I think it was in the little shelter there. Torch up. We only have 4 torches left. That I'm not happy about. But it is what it is. Stop and make more. No bear, no bear, no bear, no bear. Good. Here we are on day 9. Can I lope 10 days as a burglar? I don't know. But I can lope 9. Check out Max. My younger son's dog is named Max. Max is a great dog name. Max is a golden shepherd and is such a just absolute typical example of the breed. Ridiculously happy, so excited to meet and see everyone. I wish, everybody's life was as great as Golden's lives are, because everything is the best thing. They're always having the best day ever. They're just so excited to see you. They're so great. He's very, very funny. And he took to us pretty much immediately. And I remember reading... I'm sorry, this is off topic, but... we're just walking at the muskeg. I remember reading that dogs often will be very comfortable around family members of their owners because the scent is similar. And I was fascinated by that, really. That's interesting. That there's like a family scent. That could be, I read it on the internet. I don't know if it's true. You don't know. So, as at the time of recording, it is Saturday, November 11th. Which gives you an idea of, where I'm at, recording time frame versus air time frame. I've been trying to put out one of these a day, and I've been putting out one of these a day most days for about 3 weeks now. And the impact on the channel has been extraordinary. Extraordinary. My videos used to get 15, 20 views, 25 views. Every now and then one might get, 50. I'd have a short or something that might, do well, like a couple hundred views. But for the most part, most of these are getting a couple hundred views. And, I've got about, I'd say 60 new subscribers over the past couple weeks. And I just want you guys to know, particularly, you're here watching part 10 of my third straight to YouTube series. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. This has been, all of us are struggling with things. And to have something that you're trying to do go well is just such a morale boost. It's so, to try something and have it work is so great. To have other people enjoy it is just so great. So, I'm a pretty appreciative person. I'm pretty grateful for what I have in life, and I'm grateful to all of you. So thank you very, very much. All right, I'll stop. Can't help it though. That's part of the done deal. Is that as well? It's a done deal. I've never said that before. I like that. It's a done deal. That'd be like a good catchphrase for, really cheesy, corny. Well, I guess we made this one a done deal. No. Actually, it's terrible. Let's stop. All right, next stop is the boxcar. Definitely breaking into the boxcar because it is a safe place to go. First moose I ever killed over here. I killed it. This, I think, is going to time out perfectly so that we use the boxcar barrel to make more torches. I killed it on the day I passed a PB. I had a Loper PB of, I think, 42 or 43 days. And on the day I was going to pass it, I got my first, I think that was my first Loper moose. I think maybe I got a moose on Voyager once. I remember the first time I crafted the bow, and then I got so excited that I crafted the bow, and then I died, like, immediately. And then the second time I crafted the bow, I finally killed a deer. And it's so funny, because, like, now, I kill deer. It's, I miss a lot, but I hit them, and I kill them. But the first one, man, you remember exactly where it was. It was in Mystery Lake. I could take you right to the spot. It was awesome. I still use that shot in my intro movie when I do Long Dark streams because I don't want to forget that first bow kill. First bear was also Mystery Lake. First bear was kind of cheap. I was at a fire. He came walking up. Reared up, and then just kind of stood there at the fire like they do. I don't have another torch. Oh, well, life goes on. I shot him and then just waited for him to bleed out. Now, this bear is a glitchy SOB. I don't like messing with this bear, because this bear is crazy. This is one of the ones that will start flipping around and spinning around you, and he's just nuts. All right, we are here. We are going to break in. Grab this old king. Wow. What is with all the coal? Seriously. Did they feel like people were struggling to forge? Because, man, they are just throwing coal at me. I don't need that light shell except for cloth. Antibiotics, how are we? You never know. Doesn't wail. Aha. Oh, no, that's the memento. Thought it was a recipe. I don't really know where any of the recipes are, and I need to know. And soon you will know why. Maglens, no. 85% chance, sure. Tinder does not affect this, so sure, it'll be fine.
Come on. Come
Now,
on.
I do have a thought, actually, on the curing situation. Thanks for proving me wrong there, Will. I appreciate that. Yeah, sure.
That did it.
I will test this. But I feel like you could cure stuff right at the border of things. Like if we drop this sapling, right? Does it cure in here? No, it does not. Okay. No, and it's not going to cure towards the front of caves either. So, no, that's not an option. It only cures in the back of caves. Oh, are you serious with this weather? We may end up in Broken Railroad instead. I love the muskeg, but I'm not going across the ice in a blizzard. Time of day, it's about noon. Yeah, we should heat up some teas. Yep, need the Burbank. And, yeah. I don't like the... I mean, I probably could find my way there, but, I don't want to try. I'd rather, you know... You can't get lost on the tracks. And so what does Broken Railroad offer us? In terms of things we can break into. There is the workshop. I honestly 100% do not know what that's called. It's the workshop. The cabin. There's a cave. There's the bear cave. There's the hunter's blind. There is the cave up by the cabin. That'd be it. I'm not coming up with anything else in my head. If there's a bunker, I don't know about it. I love this track. This music track is my favorite. This music track is the Long Dark to me. Alright, we also wanted to pull torches, so let's do that. The updates information came out last night, so soon we will see the correct handwear and not just handwear, which we expected, but also jacket. Whatever jacket you're wearing. I will see the Mackinaw when he does this. That's exciting. Now, something I had not considered in this moment is the bear. And I think I hear him. I don't think I want to leave with him there. Now, I can't run up that tree. You can run up the tree on the other side. Try to peek through this crack here. Yeah, I see him. I saw him through the crack. Can you see him through the crack? That's really cool. He's back there. You can see him just walk through right there. That's very cool. I've never used the crack in the door to peek out. This is cool. You would never need to do this, except in burglar mode. Okay, wind is picking up, so he's in our way. Hmm. Yeah. See, now, under normal rules circumstances right now, I would probably head back. I would head back into Mystery Lake, and I would hang out in Trappers or Camp HQ until this is over. That's not really an option. Once I walk out of this thing, I gotta go somewhere. I'm maybe inclined, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put another hour into this. I'm gonna sleep an hour. Give the bear more time to get out of here. I need a plan, though. If I run into him, I need a plan. I don't know what my plan would be. I guess get to that tree. Get to the tree and run to the top of the boxcars. 9 days, 20 hours. Okay, I can see where he is. And I don't know that I can get by him. You know what? I'm not hiding in here anymore. Give me this. We're gonna walk out the door, we're gonna figure it out. Give me this. Give me this. We're gonna figure it out. We're out. Okay, he changed direction. Much obliged. So I'm going to attempt to get to... I wouldn't pass that up, so I'm not going to. I'm going to attempt to get to Broken Railroad. Now, of course, we're walking directly into the wind because long dark. And the long dark hates you. We were having a discussion on stream recently about the what's more dangerous, the wind, or excuse me, the cold or the wolves? And I feel like the most dangerous thing in the long dark is the wind. I think it's more dangerous than any of the animals. I think it's the biggest threat because it's the hardest to predict. You can kind of get an idea of, you know what maps are extra cold. You can, see the weather and kind of get an idea of when a blizzard is coming. But the wind can show up even on a clear, bright day. The wind can show up and prevent you from using a torch. It can blow out your fire. It can screw up your cooking. It can make it so that you can't move quickly. Look at how slow we're walking. Now we are also ridiculously heavy. Because I'm, like I said, carrying Ace hardware around with me. Look at how slow this is. This is stupid. We can't actually sprint. I'm debating dropping some weight. What would I drop at this point? I love the firewood, but maybe I just don't want to get surprised here. Maybe we drop... Wait, go up here. I don't know. I don't know what's in here that I would drop, honestly, other than like things like this. Like the oil. I guess I'll drop 3 coal because there's going to be... I'll drop 5 coal because there's going to be more coal in... that did basically nothing. We'll see that on our way back.
Now.
There's going to be more coal in Broken Railroad. I'm not going to pick up any cattails. We don't need them right now. Better to leave them for the return trip. Again, I'm trying to play as if I'm continuing this run. So, long term, How does this play out? Assuming we have a solution for the curing problem, which I think is going to have to be transition caves, because I can't think of a way to cure things out in the open. What do outer lopers do? Outer lopers can still use caves. We could alternatively say that the back of caves can be used to cure things only. We could say that there's only one cave per map that you can use, or only one cave per game that you could use. One safe location, a safe house. That maybe after day 10 you're allowed a single safe house where you can cure, but you cannot sleep, and you cannot keep anything else there, and it cannot be a building. It's got to be a cave. That might be good. Let me know what you guys think. I saw a wolf over here. My goodness. This is taking forever. Why is the wind always in your face? It's amazing. The wind never shifts when I'm doing this. It only shifts when I have a fire. That other tea, I'm sure, is cold by now. Yes. But we're actually warm, thanks to Mackinac power. I just want to get out of this area. I feel vulnerable here. Once we get into Broken Railroad, I feel safe until we approach the workshop. Like, once you get over the avalanche, then I start to worry again. But between the entrance to Broken Railroad / Muskeg and the avalanche, I don't think there's anything. Until they change things. You know that's coming. So I was talking about the update came out, or the info on the update came out last night. We went through the patch notes, or the dev diary, excuse me. And lots of interesting stuff. I think the new map, I'm very excited about the new map, but I have the same concerns with it that I have with Forsaken Airfield. I love Forsaken Airfield. I think Forsaken Airfield is a fantastically designed map, and not everybody likes it, and that's fine. I don't like the Glimmer Fog. I think the Glimmer Fog is just annoying. It lasts too long. But in general, I like the map. It has interesting challenges to it. What I don't like, or what I'm concerned about, or my issue with Forsaken Airfield, is there's no reason to go there, other than if you're doing Signal Void. It's not easy to get to. It is a long slog. It is not on the way to anything. And unless you're doing Signal Void, yes, you can forge at Forsaken Airfield, but you can there are easier to reach forges. The only reason to go to Forsaken Airfield is to go to Forsaken Airfield, to give yourself that challenge. But like, even if you don't want to challenge yourself with Ash Canyon, you'll go there to get the backpack. Even if you don't like Timberwolf Mountain, you'll go there to summit. There's no version of that in Forsaken Airfield, at least not yet, in my opinion. And I'm worried that this new zone is the same thing. It's got a lot of really hard challenges, but once we've all gone there and had fun with it and experienced those new challenges, what's the reason to risk your long run to get there? Now, they did say that there's some sort of building or something in the center of this, and so that's exciting. Like, if that gives you something that you need, that's, gonna really, like, Travois plans or something. You can't make a Travois until you go there and get the diagrams or whatever. Well, okay, well, that's interesting. I'm excited for the Travois itself. I think that's great. That's going to be fun. I'm excited for the new animations. I don't know that I need... and this is personal taste here. I don't know... The thing that I'm worried about with the animations is I don't want them to take too long. As long as they take the same amount of time as currently harvesting does, then I'm fine with it. If they make these actions actually take longer, I worry that we're going to tire of seeing them. Kind of like the Red Dead Redemption 2 is what came to my mind immediately. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see how they work. The new map sounds great. The you know, the idea of the toxic wolves and stuff, that all sounds super cool. Very fun. I like that the poison from the wolves, I think, only comes if they bite you. That's interesting. I like that they're adding a poison mechanic. Scurvy, I think, of everything in that new thing, scurvy is the one that raised my interest the most. Because it's something I've thought about a lot, about the fact that, you know, in reality, this very non-varied diet that you sometimes end up in, where you're just eating meat all the time and nothing else, could be a problem. In real life, I think it would be a problem. I'm no nutritionist, but... So, I believe the way scurvy is going to work is you will develop it. You'll have a risk, and then you'll develop it if you don't get some vitamin C in your diet. And I think they're going to add vitamin C to things that it would make sense would have it, like peaches and probably rose hips and stuff. So my worry there is vitamin C needs to be acquirable from a renewable resource. It needs to be something that you can keep finding. And if it isn't, then it's going to put a cap on how long runs can go. And I'm of the opinion that, you know, if you can live forever, you should live forever. Like, if that's the way you wanted to play the game is set up for that currently. You know, I don't want to see this, you know, cause like 1,000-day Loper runs to be, you know, not an option. I always screw this up. Now, my own Loper runs have never gone past 200, so this is more of an academic concern for me, but in general, from a community perspective, I know that there's a portion of the community that wants to be able to live forever if they can. And I don't want scurvy to put a cap on that. What I predict is if it does put a cap on it, there will be a large vocal complaint about it, as there was for Signal Void not being on Interloper, and then they will add it in some way. They'll either dial scurvy back so that you don't need as much vitamin C to make it work, to survive it, or they will add, you know, like, it probably already, it'll be as part of beachcombing. You probably will already be able to find this stuff, and I don't know, can you get, like, peaches and rose hips and beachcombing? Or maybe rose hips will suddenly become renewable. Or wild rose hips, or something like that. I see that wolf. Alright, let's get back on task here. We're close to the end. Let's not blow it now. Don't surprise him. Let's just let him do his wolf things. We'll do our will things. Okay, we are past him. I think we are on the home stretch. I'm almost certainly going to need this flare or a torch. Do we have any torches? We should. Yeah. I'm lighting it now. Tension is going up. This is not where I thought I'd end. Broken railroad. Alright, be careful. I also like Transfer Pass. I think Transfer Pass is a cool map. The whole run to Forsaken Airfield is very unique and interesting. it's something you have to plan for. It's harrowing. That last sequence from Transfer Pass until you get to the hangar is so long and so hard. Now I should get borked here. Ptarmigans, I hear you. Last couple times I've done this approach, though, I don't think there's been anybody here. Now, I have had other runs end right here in Broken Railroad. Some of you have seen. We are not going to get anybody borking us here. We're going to walk right up to the door. Drop our rocks. Open the door. We have arrived. And since I want to play this as if I'm going to continue this run, assuming I don't find a way to die, I'm not sure I'm going to leave this building, because I think we would forge here. The one thing that might hold us back from forging is food. Let's see what we get here. The blue box of happiness. I think these might be guaranteed. I feel like I find those every time I come here. I don't think there's any guaranteed matches in the musket, though. There's a guaranteed flare. It's like out on an island or something. I don't know where it is.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yes, Will. I heard you. Alright, well, we're setting you up for bedtime here. Not a lot of food. I'd have to break into the truck. Truck probably doesn't have anything. Probably some toilet water. Make sure we grab that. Another pry bar. Now, someone said that the toilet water, you're not taking it from the bowl, you're taking it from the tank. What tank? There's no tank. Also, I'm pretty sure most of these locations are using wells rather than like a water system, like a public water system. And if you've ever had a well, which I do, and you don't have a water softener, the inside of that tank is horrifying. So I worry about the safety of this this water that they're pulling out of toilets. I see you, Chips. I think I've found it in here once. You know, I said there'd be coal here. There's not a lot. Hey, there's some dog food. Book. I've been getting into books lately. I didn't used to really read the books at all, but lately I've been finding that a good use of time. Okay, there's a little bit more coal there. I already checked that. I'm not going to lose my well fed. I'm watching it. Okay, I feel like we'd have to break in to go there. That's leaving the building, so we're not going to go there until we're done here. Okay, dog food is in
Getting
good
kinda
condition.
thirsty.
I'm just let that torch go out. I never noticed this phone before. Phone with this like red stripe on it. Must be a important phone to reach somewhere. Yeah, let's do the crackers. Don't know how much. Oh no, I just got toilet water, so I have plenty of water. All right. I am going to. Let's see. Let's play it out as, you know, as legit as possible. What would I do with this time? I would repair clothes. I would harvest maybe cloth if I needed any. 90, 81, 81 is not good. Might be able to sneak this in. Alright, here's the bed. Give me another drink, please. Give me the 9 hours. Show me the total. I'm excited. It did show me the total. Wait, I think it does after a second. No. It did not. There it is. 10 days.
Anything right now.
10 days. We have made it. The question that I asked myself 10 parts ago, can I lope 10 days as a burglar? The answer was yes. Yes, I could. We started in Timberwolf Mountain. We then went to Pleasant Valley. We spent, let's see, 3 days in Pleasant Valley. Went over to Coastal. From Coastal, we went Crumbling Highway, Desolation Point, back to Coastal, over to Mystery Lake, and then Mystery Lake to Forlorn Muskeg, which the only thing we did in Forlorn Muskeg is the boxcar. So all of Forlorn Muskeg is still available other than that. And now we are here in Broken Railroad. And what do we do on skills? We didn't really advance much skills really at all. Mending, we almost got to mending too. That's kind of funny that that's the one we worked on the most. We are conceivably set up pretty well to forge. How much scrap do we have? Okay, well, we need to hacksaw some stuff, but there's plenty of metal here. But that is if we decide to continue this, but that is a question for another time, as we have done it. Guys, we did it. We loped 10 days as a burglar. Thank you so very, very much for your support of this series, your support of the channel. All of it is just fantastic. You guys are wonderful. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those all really help me. I will be back tomorrow with a brand new challenge. So I'm very excited about the one that we have coming up. It's very thematically correct for the holidays. So we'll have fun with that one. Thank you for all your support. I hope you have a great day, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.